Good evening, welcome back for those coming back and all on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. So here we are on another Cyberpunk day. Well, it's a night actually, but it's a night for Night City. So we're going to get there, get gone, and cause some mischief. Aye, time for the ghost town, helping out Panam. Really? Absolutely. As I said, last night we did some, well, last time I should say, we did some good fun causing good trouble for the Voodoo Boys. Now, nomads. Hello?
V? Can you hear me?
Loud and clear, whoever you are.
Good. It worked.
Oh.
My name is Somi. Just call me Songbird, though. I know who you are. Know your situation, your problem. And I can save your life.
All right, Songbird. Got my full attention.
Glad to hear that. You must have questions, and I'll answer them in due course, shortly. But first, I need you to get to that swollen appendix of Night City called Dogtown.
No man's zone where you shoot first, ask questions later? That Dogtown?
What? The chance to live to a ripe old age, not reason enough to go?
Putting it plainly, you know me, I don't know you. But I'm supposed to haul ass to Night City's worst district? Not exactly bursting with excitement about this plan.
I'll explain everything and prove I can help you. Right now, though, I'm begging you, V. Dogtown's main gate. Be there as soon as you can. I'll make contact again then.
This is one elaborate haze. Or a fucking lifeline.
Either way, interesting. We were wondering when that was going to jump in. So basically complete any one main part of the main story. Be it Down on the Street, Ghost Town, or Dog Eat Dog. To open up that. Alright, well, that's okay. We're not going to do that. Because I want to get all the other bits and pieces. Call me a maniac. I like it. Probably also got a level element to it as well. No, I think it is any of the main story quests. And so that's how the DLC gets you. Just someone phones you up and goes, "Hey, this." It's just as bad as Poppy Up, really. It is more thematic. You know, someone giving you a yank on the hollow, because there's a number of side quests that already do that. You know, when you help out Judy, when you help out Panam, there are other side quests. Wakako gives you a side quest the same way. Technically, your whole cyberpunk or deal with the cyber psychos is the same deal. It is pretty much. So, you know, it sits on the understand.
Hearing a lot of chatter about devolutionism and federalism lately.
I don't know how that hurt, but it did.
A united nation under a central government. So I decided to ask you, my listeners, what do you think? Who do you stand with, if anyone?
Well, you need a government.
And I know some of you are screaming at your boomboxes right now. Who the hell cares, right?
I know some people like.
Yeah, I hear you. Neutrality is a pretty attractive stance to take. An
Hey, Judy, what's up?
Being a peaceful mind and all.
Can you come over, Staten?
Reminded me of a story
Something
my
happened?
daddy used to tell me.
Yeah.
Way back.
Just come.
I'm gonna share it with you right now. Once upon a time, there was a donkey who didn't know what to do. So the donkey was just standing around in its barn, feeling pretty damn hungry. Luckily,
Hungry
there was a
donkey,
bale
blah,
of
blah,
hay.
blah. Really? You gotta do that? Oh well. Scuff it then.
watering trough at the other end of the barn. And here's the kicker. The bale and the trough were the same distance away, opposite ends of the barn. So, the dilemma.
Yes.
Which one first? The donkey pondered. Hay or water, water or hay. The donkey just couldn't decide. Eventually, unable to make up its mind, the donkey died of both hunger and thirst. R.I.P. donkey, my chumba. Now, the deeds might not hold up under logical scrutiny, but that's beside the point. Moral is, don't dilly-dally. Find yourself teetering, facing a dilemma? Just make a goddamn choice. Before it's too late. Okay, folks, here's another treat or two. Beats for y'all.
Great. So we can sneak by here. Thank you. It's alright. Only a side swipe. Go see what Judy needs. I know what she needs. Ooh, that's the officers in the law. We do not wish to annoy them too quickly. No, we've got so many playthroughs on this. We know some of these mission points off by heart. Parked.
In the bathroom.
Bird offers herself to express her undying gratitude to you for
Stop talking.
I was only gone an hour.
Checked her pulse?
She's gone.
Gotta do something with her.
Don't want any trouble. I'm calling the badges. Can you carry her to the bed?
As if that'll change anything.
Not sure we should move her before the badges get here.
She's just another dead whore to them. Nobody'll care. Least we could do is treat her with some dignity.
Probably a bad case of small psychosis when she popped out and realized she wasn't where she was.
Yeah.
Probably didn't realize it was Judy's apartment. My own take on it.
Jackson Street. No. No imminent danger. Suicide. No! Today! What part of dead don't you understand? No, she was not pronounced dead by trauma team. If she'd have had coverage, we wouldn't be talking. Fuck you! If you don't want to move your asses, why don't I come down to the precinct and trash it into bits? Now will you come and arrest me, you pussies? Fine, I don't give a fuck what you write me up for.
She's well and truly pissed.
They'll be here soon. Told me to keep her on ice until tomorrow. Can you believe the balls?
They're short on people. Have trouble keeping up.
Big surprise. Who'd want to be a corpo fattened pig in Sty City?
Pretty much.
Put something on her. I'd rather she look like a person than a body. Could you wait outside?
Sure.
Close the door, V. Please.
And the time passes.
cig.
Well,
Didn't know you smoked.
Quit. It's been years. But right now I need something besides air in my lungs. Please, V, just one.
Here.
the case is Evelyn's.
That was her smoke case.
Mm-hmm.
Want to hold on to it?
No. You seem to like it. Keep it. Kinda
I'll
glad
smoke
it's
with
you
the
that
smoke
has it,
gun.
actually. Fuck, Evie.
She was through the worst of
I
it.
let her down. I thought if I gave her some space or time, she'd get back on her feet.
I don't know what to say. Never was any good at this stuff.
No, you don't need to talk. You did more for her than anyone else.
I had a motive to find her, Judy. You know that.
It's what you bring that counts. You gave her the freedom to choose.
Yeah, maybe. Just never imagined she'd choose this.
It's a rough one.
Her condition, couldn't think about anything else. Tech-wise, she was clean. Shard was operational, uncorrupted. So, psychological trauma. Had to be that. Did some more digging in her virtues, found Woodman.
He kept her. Had his way with her. The things he did. And once he got bored, he pawned her off.
Wait, so you found other recordings?
Had another look at the corrupted ones. You know, lots of static.
Mm-hmm.
Hard to pick up anything, really.
Yeah.
At some point, I stumbled on something like an echo of the spat we'd had. Last time we saw each other. But I know she wasn't scrolling.
Then why was it saved as a virtue?
Got no explanation for it. Maybe she recalled it later, relived it, almost. Implant could have been on when, you know, as a defense mechanism, escaping into the past so as not to live in the present.
There. He was,
I had no idea that guy was such a monster. I saw him as your average tricksy sleazebag.
Mm-hmm.
It puts on a convincing facade. I knew him, but I never thought him that sick in the brain.
Yes.
Gotta be something I can do about it.
Like what?
Don't know yet. Think I'll call Suze. Thanks, V. Sorry, but I'd rather be alone now.
Fair enough.
Promise to keep in touch.
Sure you don't need anything?
No, but sweet of you to ask.
Anything comes up, holler on the hollow.
Yep. Talk to Rogue. That's where we're off to. Yeah, Bartmoss Collective. Killing in the name. We'll do that when we get a computer in front of us. We'll verify that. Sharp turns. Raul's got some weird music, I'll give it that much. To the afterlife. Throw. Now we start the fun part. Somewhere between the main missions, there are timed missions that have to be completed in a certain order, or else they're auto failures. Hey. Let's go have some fun. Entering a clean zone. No guns, no bullets, no bombs.
Get you anything?
June and I earned a spot on the menu.
A chulo bowl with the bun? Yeah, sorry to hear.
Remember his drink? The recipe?
Vodka on the rocks, lime juice,
Moscow
and
Mule.
ginger beer.
And a splash of love.
That's right. And the drink's name.
Jackie Wells.
Right. Well, the first Jackie Wells is on me.
I do have to check your current menu.
Definitely go for a drink.
Tough day.
Not like any other.
So, what'll it be?
Let's have a look. We got the David Martinez. Guy doesn't like fizzy drinks as part of a fizzy drink. There's the Jackie Wells. Nifty. What's this one? Johnny Silverhand. So 3 specials in there. Nifty doos. Break all that crap down. But I can sell you all this garbage. Cool. The rest of it is... Alright. Oh, so I haven't found any other iconicals.
D, hey, come here, let's talk.
You don't have anything new to say.
Rogue, wanted to talk.
It's okay.
Yep.
Not here, not there. Who are you?
Name's V.
And what is it you want, V?
All these years, it's really her. Fucking bro, just kicking it back on a couch at the afterlife. Don't mess with her, she's got MRI. See right through.
Need your services.
Give her...
Gotta track a guy down.
Mm-hmm.
Anders Hellman. Hotshot engineer. Worked for Arasaka.
Millisec. Anders Hellman. Pinpoint him for me?
Thanks.
Jumping too soon. First, my help's got a price. Second and third, Dexter Deshawn, Jackie Wells, T-Bone. Multiple bells ringing, V. Left a lot of bodies behind. Death walks in your wake. Chalk that up to bad luck?
There's the bitch I know. Ask her about Sock and Tower. How they shot me up right in front of her.
Wanna go through obits? Really? Fine. Johnny Silverhand. Zeroed inside Arasaka Tower. Before your very eyes. Got more if you want. Or we could just talk.
Got balls on you, boy. Don't like that on everybody, but they seem to suit you. Anyways, feelings be damned, I've always said. This is pure biz. You need my help, so get those eddies ready.
See?
Should be enough.
Come back tomorrow. We'll talk.
There's a time skip. Look at here. Saves you waiting a 24-hour period. You could just mess around for 24 hours, but this works just the same. Flashbangs. Sometime later. But next day.
Here to see Rogue. Expecting me. Hey, Rogue. I'm back. What about Hellman?
I just banging away on the phone.
2, please. Make some room. Sit down.
Hope you found him.
Don't see that often. Determination like yours. Must really need this guy.
Matter of life and death.
Haven't heard that for a while either.
True.
bottle stays.
Claire doing the
Go
serving
ahead.
too.
Enjoy.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Hell's wrong with you?
Good stuff. Your loss.
Poor Johnny. It's just like, it's the good stuff. And their set runner.
Thanks, Nix.
Queen of the afterlife. Who would have thunk?
Got a shard for you. Intel. Interesting stuff.
Think she'll help?
The rogue I remember was one cold-ass bitch. But she usually went with her gut. Something tells me she thinks you check out.
Let's see what you got.
Mission ship. We go.
Your Hellman's not on any payroll, not officially anyway. But he does pop up in GNT's confidential stacks. It's a Kang Tao subsidiary, Chinese corp.
Yes.
Kang Tao's been using them as a fig leaf for years. They're masked for more sensitive operations. All that clear?
Yep.
Must be prepping him for a transfer.
How would you know?
Chinese Corpo playbook's an open one to me. This looks like the old vanishing pigeon.
Decrypted map of upcoming Kang Tao convoy routes.
That's why I love the
Think
Corpo
Hellman might be in
playthrough.
one of them? Thing is, which one?
Take a look at the specs on this one. A lone AV, no ground support, no linked cargo manifests either.
Weird.
Sure, Kang Tao sometimes transports stuff unregistered if they want to push it under the table. But catch the load on this AV. Already approved in the system, but too low. So definitely no cargo on board. But there's a passenger list. Kang Tao security detail plus 1 VIP. Transfer from Chan T.
Our boy Hellman.
That was the good news.
There it is.
Data's all confidential. You just snap your fingers and it falls in your lap.
I know where to look, and I know whose head to put in a vice. Also, hate wasting time, especially answering stupid questions.
Okay,
So what's the bad news?
Bad news is the extraction site. Look, Night City airspace.
I'm surprised that the actual moral...
No way to jack the transport.
Moro
that the
Rock's not
NCPD
completely
picking
in
up on.
it.
And here, we're too close to Kang Tao. We even give that AV a dirty look, their backup hustle will be on us. But, right here's Jackson Plains. Narrow corridor, just outside the city, and just out of Kang Tao's reach.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Dead zone. I'll grab him there.
Gonna need a native to the area. Someone will set up the op.
And
I'll deal with the gear.
Even tracking that AV will be a bitch. Familiar with the type. Saw legacy models flying around during the war. They're mammoth, but they're quick. Plus they pack next-gen defenses. Can't take pot shots at it. Not even with serious firepower. Just won't work.
It's not about firepower. There are ways, and people who know them. Or who can at least improvise on a theme.
There?
So a native. Know any hickmerks?
Just one. Pan Am Palmer. She can't count on her clan anymore, but she's a true nomad. She knows those lands. And she will help you. Won't have a choice.
Won't have a choice? Does not sound enticing.
Nope.
Not for her and not for me.
Enticing comes at a price you can't possibly afford.
Can't possibly afford to blow this chance at nabbing Hellman.
Your operation, your call.
Got a bad feeling, V.
Why's Pan Am gotta help me? I sense a catch. Pretty big one.
Occasionally, Pan Am moves merch for me. Last job? Well, wasn't a good day for her.
She run into a hitch?
Complete bust, actually. Lost the goods and her ride. Pan Am will do anything to get the load back. Means her dignity. I know her.
Okay. Guess I can try to help her. But if we don't know where to look, I mean...
We do. I do.
You know, but wouldn't tell Pan Am. Aim to play cat and mouse with me too?
My aim is to know an opportunity when I see one, and then to seize it. Say I told her everything. What do you think she'd have done? Grabbed her iron and gone on the warpath, that's what. Not hard to see how that could have ended.
True.
And there's nothing I hate more than losing good people to plain stupidity.
That's your get line, isn't it?
I'm her only chance, and she's my only chance. Two
I like
pawns on
picking
Rogue's
Jonathan
board.
apart. He's fun.
You're quick. For a pawn.
No,
Fine. Let me hear what you know.
Rocky Ridge, ghost town just outside Night City. Pan Am knows where. You'll go there, get the merch back, wheels too. Naturally, you'll call her first. Sending you her deeds.
No,
All
fine.
clear. Thanks.
Let's get out of
Good
here.
luck.
We'll get to
Hey,
the car.
hey, come here, let's
Tiny
talk.
Mike. I helped your brother, Big Pete.
Hang on just a little longer, too.
Everyone's like, hey, what are you doing? I got a mission.
Oh, I can't.
Eh. There's always relic malfunctions. 90% of them don't mean nothing. Only at 25% samurai, 40% down to the wire. It gets to a certain point. I think 60%, and that's about it. This requires a bit more. That requires to do a fair bit extra. Radio. Hanam Palmer.
Hello?
This Pan Am?
Oopsie.
V here.
V who? V where? How did you even get this number?
From someone at the afterlife.
So what is it you want?
Actually, wanted to talk about what you want.
Is that so?
The merch you lost, and your ride. You want it back? Let's talk.
That's so. Huh. Rogue confidentiality. I might have known.
Yep.
The rail freight yard on Bonita Street. The one hugging the city line. We'll meet there.
See
Tasty.
ya.
Now, how much trouble can I cause driving there? A little extreme on the drift. Make a gap. 0.6 clicks. Let's go like stink. I.e., how fast a fart can travel in an elevator. It's at 170, does we? Tree's a little more solid than most of the obstacles.
So, of all these peeps knocking about these parts, not too many don't have questionable pasts. But check this. Our pasts don't define us.
Hey,
Who
I don't
we
think I
are
know you.
right now.
I'm Claire.
What we
Might
strive
not remember
to
me.
become.
Bartender at the afterlife.
That's what matters.
Uh-oh. Forgot to close my tab.
History, folks. You can't change
There is a buzz
yours.
about you lately.
It's
As the merc who's reliable, gets things done.
hard-coded.
And since I need help,
You sure as hell
Okay.
can
need
forge
a driver
future.
for street races. Drop by my auto shop. I'll tell you more.
Right after these.
Your garage, where is it?
In Arroyo, on Valley. Lovely spot. You can't miss it.
Yippee!
Right. I'll try not to.
If I'm not there when you arrive, just hang. I'll show up after my shift at the after.
Okay. See you, Claire.
They just stop. It won't let you drive in there. Just in the off chance you basically sideswipe Panam's rear end.
Hey, Pan Am?
So you're V. Where's my car?
Why does it matter? What's wrong with this one?
It's borrowed. It's not mine. I asked where my car is.
We can help each other. Rogue said so.
I might have guessed. All right. Tell me all you know. Fail. And you can run back and tell Rogue to fuck right off.
Hey, come on. Calm down.
Don't tell me what to do.
Fine. Know where to find the cargo and the car. You go alone, you won't get him back. And you could lose something else besides. So let's figure something out.
Light audio's there.
What do you want?
On Kang Tao convoy.
Need to hit a Kang Tao transport. Won't be easy. Want to know I can count on you.
Are you out of your goddamn mind?
Completely.
You were the job. Kang Tao's AV route will take it over Jackson Plains. Heard that should help us.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Gonna be a guy on board. Need to talk to him.
Fuck.
In return, info on your cargo. Help in getting back what's yours. We got a deal?
I don't know. Shit! All right, deal. But if you want your thing done, we'll need to get my Thornton back first. So where is it?
Car's in Rocky Ridge. You're supposed to know where that is. Car's there, goods are there.
Nash, you dirt-eating bastard. I will strangle you.
Rocky Ridge. Let's go.
Hang on. I should think this through. Fuck. Yes. We'll need backup.
Of course.
We have one brief stop to make on the way.
Want to tell me where?
Give me a sec. I should call the client. Convince them to leave the bastard hanging.
Going ahead with the deal behind Rogue's back. Brave, I guess. Or fucking dumber than a drum.
Boz, hey.
Well, you definitely know how
Nash's
to beat
gonna
it.
pass you the merch in Rocky Ridge. The thing is, the motherfucker screwed me over. Boz, I will take care of it. I just need you to give me a chance. Boz, come on. How many times have I moved things for you? And how many times have I failed? You
Hey.
have my word. After dark? Okay. No, don't call off the meet. Just don't show up. I'll take care of everything. Do you even have to ask? Of course I will. Thanks, Boz. You won't regret this. Okay. I have bought us some time.
So...
Reflexes
where
10
to
would give
now?
you the next line.
The Aldecaldo camp. I need to see some of the old clan.
Fair
You
enough.
seem too excited.
That's not your concern. I still have friends there.
Any chance they might help us? In Rocky Ridge?
That is the plan.
Good, let's roll.
Get in.
Get in! Take the passenger seat. No one ever tells me where they want these things taken, though. Ha 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 ha.
Nice ride. Lots of space. Practical.
Say no more. Please.
How far is the camp?
Just past the city line. We'll jump on the 9 and head east.
How the hell'd you land in this mess?
I liked the color. The air freshener and booster seat came extra.
You know I don't mean the car.
What am I supposed to tell you? That I'm not about to let my partner rob me and get away with it? That my fixer made me look like a goddamn fool?
Yeah.
What about you? Why do you need that clown from the AV?
This particular clown's got intel I need. And I'm running out of time to get it.
So why didn't she tell me she knew about Nash?
Rogue? Do better not to wonder what her agenda might be.
God damn, I can't stand the bitch.
Yes.
Rogue's queen of the afterlife. Plays her pawns as she pleases.
Did you just call me a pawn?
I got a good look at her. She rose to the top because she reads people. So what if she keeps things to herself? It's a skill in her profession.
Well, I think she's a lying, manipulative bitch. She put me together with that Raffin. Did you know that?
Wait, Nash is Raffin?
Yes. He runs with the Wraiths, the largest Raffin group in the area. You know about them, right?
Mm-hmm. Nomads tossed out of clans.
Yep.
Yes, mostly. Nomads don't banish their own without a reason. So think murderers, rapists, freaks. They gather in teams, sometimes form actual gangs. Most of them are wanted and have warrants on their heads.
3 targets.
And that bitch had me working with scum like that.
Might not have known that side of him.
So make me laugh. A fixer of her standing knows. And Rogue probably knows we're talking about her right now. Nash and I had a role to play in her game. Her plan. That's it. Rogue's a frigid old bitch. That's the truth.
No lines from a Jonathan in the back? Oh. Boom. 46 miles per hour. Sometimes the blues give you a few more yellows, and sometimes the yellows are just boring to hear. Those windmills make me weep. Those ones
Okay,
seem
we're
to
almost
suck
there.
even more.
We'll gather my guys, then ride to Rocky Ridge.
It's like, well, their blades are rusted, yeah, but we make our current ones out of fiberglass and carbon materials. So if those are made out of steel, in order to rust, because only iron rusts red.
Well, would you look what the cat dragged in?
Is that a ghost or is it just my hangover?
Fuck you too.
Mm-hmm. And who's this?
My babysitter. V, this is Scorpion. Mitch. 2 old friends.
Hey, guys. Hello.
What brings you to these parts, city girl?
The big city got too small for her. Do you have any idea how angry the old man's gonna be when he sees you here?
I've just come by for a spell. Saul needn't know a thing.
Need your help.
With what? What's this about?
Raffin screwed Pan Am. Plan is to show him that was a bad idea. How bad did they get you?
Bad enough to make me sit quietly through all your bullshit.
You know, we would do anything for you, sister.
But now? Now's hard.
Seriously? You won't help?
Well, the old man told us to sit tight and get those generators back up after the batteries went kaput.
Generators? You won't help because of some goddamn generators? Is this another joke?
Really could use your help.
Not this time. We're needed here.
Fuck. I don't believe this. So you'll stay put because Saul told you to. You couldn't care less about me.
Pan Am. This isn't about Saul. It's about the clan. You know that.
Listen, we can't leave camp. No chance. But Saul never said a thing about gear.
Okay. Well, I'll need that rifle of yours. And some of my own stuff.
Take whatever you want.
And take care of yourself out there.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. I'll grab the gear, then be out of your hair.
Looks like you're stuck with me.
Mm-hmm.
Follow
You disappointed?
I don't know.
that bass.
Maybe a little, yeah.
Maximum zoom.
Hey, Pan Am, are you staying a while?
No, I'll be going again soon. We'll talk next time.
Hey, Pan Am.
It's a tough girl. We like her.
Have you brought someone new? Does Saul know?
Not your concern, friend.
Speed addicts.
Will you help me with this?
What's
That's
inside?
exactly
Few
what
odds and ends
that's
that
on
should
the
be
car.
useful. Take it. All right, that's everything. Let's go.
Interesting.
Did you figure out your differences with Saul? Will you come back?
kind of funny.
Panam,
We've put a vending
what's up
machine
my
down.
layer, right, honey?
Next time, Ellie. I promise.
A couple vending machines up there. So, okay, so something else is to those vending machines. Probably the internal microwaving systems or like that.
Yeah, go on, go already. Call us sometime.
Keep an eye on her, V.
Put it in the trunk.
Oh, right, this box.
We can go. Hop in.
Put it in the trunk. Filthy. Yeah, it's Night City out of context.
Mitch and Scorpion seem good souls.
The best friends a girl could ask for. I'd stay in the camp too if I were in their shoes. Fuck Saul and his generators, of course. Yet the clan comes first. But I'm not part of it anymore.
Still treated you like you're one of them. They care about you.
Mm-hmm. Do you have anyone you would call close?
Not right now, no. Could just be a matter of time, though.
Okay.
Were those two in the army?
Scorpion Mitch? Yeah. Panzer boys. They were on contract during the last war.
Panzer boys. Flew those huge transporters.
Scorpion piloted. Mitch ran security. They both got some kick-ass combat implants and a stack of really fucked up nightmares.
So Rocky Ridge. Empty, dusty hole in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, I heard. Natives either moved to Night City or just got the hell out.
Pretty much.
Then you know almost all there is to know. The whole area was waiting on a new interstate extension. It was supposed to breathe new life into the town.
Second entrance to Night City.
It didn't happen, of course.
How many ghost towns do you think are there? Hundreds?
Countrywide? Thousands. I drove down I-80 the other day. All you have to do is pull over after sundown. It's quiet then. And you hear it.
What's that?
The wind whistling through boarded-up windows. Tumbleweeds scratching across dry, sandy tracks. That's how towns die. Not with a bang, but with whispers and whimpers.
I agree.
Seems you got a real problem with authority.
What?
Rogue, Saul. He your leader?
Their leader.
Seemed in a hurry to delta the hell out of there.
Let's just say Saul wouldn't have been happy to see me.
What happened?
The reason we came to California was because he promised change for the Aldecaldos. He claimed we would turn over a new leaf.
Yeah.
But you saw it. We got a handful of tents on a heap of sand. A hell of a promised land. I wanted something different. Better. Saul's a damned coward. He'll be the end of the clan, I'm certain.
We're riding right down the middle of the road. Yay. It's crap I usually do.
Okay, we have arrived.
What do we do?
We get ready to greet the Raffins.
Broken.
A little time for that. We'll need to improvise. We should scout first, to look for anything that might be useful.
Doubt Rocky Ridge could be any deader. Everything's down. Nothing works here.
Well, have you found anything?
I got nada. You have an epiphany?
The Raffins will roll in after dusk, right? We will have a surprise ready for them. We just need to get some power flowing.
No dice. Nothing's up. All cut off.
So we plug it back in. Let's check the substation.
You got it.
Check this thing. Insta food. 150 megavolts. Malfunction. Overload. Data term at the top here.
Found the breakers, but there's no juice on them.
Not to worry! Come down! I know how to surprise the bastards.
Let's see. Militech. And an ASCII. Loading done. Bytes transferred. Fuzz boating kernel from legacy issue. Image name. Image type. ARH Linux kernel. Oh shit, they're running on Linux.
Right. So, the intersection is powered from that transformer substation, right?
Yeah.
The switchgear on the roof. We'll flip the switch there and everything will light up like Christmas. Understood?
Fine idea. Let's get us some power. I'll look around for access points.
Great. They're likely to show up in numbers. We can't know how many. We need to outfox them, then get to my car somehow.
Relax. Got a few ideas. I'll try to play a little game with them at the intersection.
Hell yes. Perfect.
As soon as they see the lights, they'll have to check who, why, and how. Nova.
Yep. First we start up the control terminal below. The gear on the roof is a hunk of junk without it. Come on, we'll give it a boost from the car battery. That should do the trick. Wait for me by the substation. I'll bring the car around.
Liver punch booze. Well, at least they're not, you know, being terrible about that. Force open. 15. Don't have.
The panel looks to be in good shape. I'll make a bypass circuit to the power supply. That should do it. We'll just have to get it up and running. Grab the jumper cables from the trunk. We'll boost it from the car battery.
Bunch of ammo as well.
Red cable connected.
Give me a moment. I need to hook everything up here.
Can't see what she's up
And
to.
done. Now the Black Rattler.
All right.
There she goes. But the old jalopy served us well. Okay, I've got voltage. Start the terminal inside. And once the power is on in the building, get on that roof.
You got it.
I'll set up on the tower. We'll have the whole intersection on a platter. You flip
All
the
right.
breakers when I give you the signal to do so, understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Can't open it that way. Let's see if there's another easy way to get in. I know there's definitely there is one way, so you don't have force. That. When in doubt. Violence. Eradicator. User manual. Oh, electrical. Yeah. Wetsuit. Activate.
Switchgear's got power.
Prime. We'll have some fun at the intersection. Let's get into position.
Tech gun. Refall. Quick save, and we wait.
Remember, as soon as we see them, you give us power.
Raffens will come from where? Any idea?
The northeast, I wager. From the freeway that was never finished.
That way.
Got it. Cover me, just in case.
Of course.
Hmm.
They're rolling in. And my Thorn. You see her?
Really, really hard to miss.
Let's take them by surprise. Let's try to do this quietly. If anything happens, I'll start picking them off. Sound good?
Sounds great.
Won't let me blow the cars up right now. Can't even mark them yet.
You, wait for him here. Get good and ready. The show starts now.
Let there be light.
Grab the car, Sean. The driver has it.
One more. There? Yeah. Hunter. Okay, you have that. You're the one who has the Sandy. You have heavy, and you're carrying a big old gun. You're just regular gun. You are primary targets.
Look for the girl with the mohawk.
Colorful bunch.
No idea who you're fucking with. Look around. Nooks and crannies. I'll be inside. Holler when you see them.
Could cut off everything from here, but I can't get in. Locked down.
So who turned it on?
Maybe from up top somehow. I could.
Worth a try.
Burn.
God, I'm telling you, think everybody just packed up and set out? Corporal shoved the whole thing under the rug. Business usual.
Really? Can't argue with that thing? Do-do-do-do. Alright. How are we gonna knock these people out? Oh, that's not gonna work. That only one blows up. I have enough. So I do this. Only the one upstairs, huh? What boy did you have? Sneaky guy with a great big hoary gun.
Fuck. Covering you. We have to pick all of them up.
Well, how does that not blow you to pieces? Oh. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, fine. Yeah, just have that. ba 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 ba.
And the cherry on top. Let's pack it in. Wait for me in the car.
Throw that away. I don't need that. What boys are in here? What else did you have? Oh, wait, no, I wanted that gone. Goodbye.
Don't worry, well then I'll take the blame if we bore anyone this evening. What percent of their profits did the city's 20 largest corporations pay? I'm afraid I'd have to consult. 0.7%. That's
So?
what they pay. Gentlemen.
There's a hole in the ground.
I believe this amount is fair and equitable.
Ooh. Spine tickler. I don't know what that mod is. Let's have a look. Inventory. Actually, let's load up completely with some tech guns. %30 chance to cause that. Fine. Oh, makes non-lethal, but blows that up. Interesting. Oh, that's right. Makes weapon non-lethal. Okay. So, okay. Being a pain in the butt. Keeping that, keeping that, keeping that. Trash all this. We'll be getting some more in a moment. Yes. And time-worn trench coat. New. Melee damage resistance. Fair enough. Can't do it with that shirt. No, that does not work with that shirt. That works with that shirt. I'd have to change the shirt. We'll keep the coat, though. You went up to the... There it is from backstairs here. Excellent. Oh. Bonk. Get in the car. Ooh. Only components, but we need those. The other tasties?
For a single $0 in a symbolic gesture, provided that Kang Tao demonstrates
Just gonna stand there, so it's like...
Move. I'll take the wheel.
Sure. Leave the driving to the pros.
Get over. I can't hand her the key or anything and get in the passenger seat directly. This has to hop in this way.
At last.
You can't have her Thornton. That's why you've got the specialized Thornton you can get from...
She's prime wheels, isn't she?
Dreamy indeed. No surprise you wanted her back.
She completes me.
See? Managed just fine without Mitch and Scorpion.
Listen, V, it's not over yet.
It's not? You got the cargo, you got your car.
I did not get Nash, who was not in Rocky Ridge. The fucker didn't show.
Pan Am.
Listen, I have a plan.
And I don't care. The car and the merch, that's what we were after. We got him. 6th Street away for it.
Just listen to me, for fuck's sake. I know where their little hidey hole is. We'll take the old unfinished freeway nearby. They will not be expecting us. I'm sure of it.
All right, so where's this hideout?
A hop and skip away. Thanks, V. What Nash did. I placed my trust in him. He was the first person I worked with after leaving the Aldecaldos. After I came to Night City. And I granted him my trust.
Vengeance is rarely worth the risk.
Reason against gut need. An interesting take. I'd like to see for myself.
We need to do this anyway, because there's another free car involved. There is? There is. After this main quest, it opens up. Be goody if you help her blow up the Raffins. Try to talk people out of vengeance.
Are you ready?
Let's get him.
Not that we get a chance, because you can't save beforehand, and you can't save once you get down the bottom, because it's all combat. Yes, I have been wiped out a few times here on very hard, and on normal, and on hard. Till you get the right setup, you're always going to get in trouble with this location. Ping. Markham. Markham. Markham.
Impressive. There, I admit.
Oh, you won't let me do that. Ha 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 ha! Scum boy, you got run over by your own car. Eat it. Belly boy. Hey, that's pretty cool. Guess what? I don't care. That's nice. Guess what? You get this. Who else is taking pot shots at me? Still got a combat marker here. Oh, it's you. Here, have him. Don't lose your head, too. Hey, Nashy boy. Eat it. Loot the place? Absolutely. Oh, that's explodey. Yay! Shinobi. Ah, leave the gray. Spank. You got runned over. You dead and I didn't even do it to you. Bonk. Solo skill shard. Back in. Always got to try for the top one. 5, 5, 5, 5. Boom, boom, boom. No F's in that line. That one gives no F's. Okay. No 7A in that one either. Okay, let's go 7A, 1C, 5, 5, 5, 5. No F's. 7A, 1C, 5, 5s after that. 1C, 1C, 5, 5. Cool. Go here. Yeah, I think so. I do 5, 5, 7, F in here, and then do 5, 5 that. That'll work. Bonus money. Gets it all. Fender. Money. Card. What else is in here? Anything? Ram jolt. Be like, oh, let's go that way. Is that a blastable
Hello,
thing?
Rogue. What did you say again? Solve your own problems? Clean up your shit? Nash is dead. One shit cleaned.
He's so happy. Okay. Now here's the point. If I go up here, I can get more blade stuff from my mono wire. Cool, but I'm obviously not a mono wire main. If I go up more up here, I could get additional health and regen from all sources. Increase with shotguns, blunt weapons. I don't know where to spend it just yet, so I'm not going to. What about the perk point? We'll put the spare point there for the moment, just because I'm not sure where I'm spending points at this point.
Happy?
And the 6th Street merch?
Oh, yeah. While she's having a chit-chat, we will trash all the trash. Trash it, trash it. So, required from time to time? It is. Panorama. Beats. Turd. I should see how many champagne buckets are in the next one. Next playthrough, we're just keeping every champagne bucket we get. No breaking down champagne buckets? No breaking down champagne buckets. We keep them all. Medical gauze is like the #1 thing we come across. Stapler. No, just someone's got to find their stapler, right? Crash the bait.
Nash can't deliver it anymore. But if you ask nicely, I might be able to help you.
Help me? I take my cut up front, honey.
Uh-huh. And that's why she's that.
But I guess I'm touched. Was actually wondering if you wouldn't forget about Biz while you were out chasing down a vendetta.
Fuck!
So, feel any better?
Maybe a little. Let's get out of here.
Leave it.
One bitter, cold bitch, that rogue. Think she might have lost the plot.
Mean to say she used to be sweet and alluring?
Never that. But she's no stranger to the other end of the stick. Think she might need a nice, strong shock.
Yahoo!
Hey, boss. Got your cargo.
You're gonna have to do a
No,
build
no
that
fast
focuses on a Unity
Come on, let's
pistol,
leave.
though.
Sunset Motel.
You think so? I think so, actually.
I know you're not kidding. I'm certain to be there.
Well, if I was gonna use a Unity
Okay, I
pistol,
arranged
I'd
a
have
meeting.
to...
Let's do the deal and start working on Hellman. Agreed?
6th Street not likely to pull anything.
I've driven for them before. Never had them do anything strange. I'm hoping they know what's good for business.
Should be fun.
It's because every time you come to these things, it's always you have a Unity pistol in your hand. Every cutscene, almost every cutscene, you get a Unity pistol in your hand. It's strange. Even if you have a better pistol, it's like they give you the worst pistol in your hand. It's like, oh no, here's this. Boom, here's a Unity pistol. Ah. Very tempted just to try that. Do a playthrough that has a Unity pistol. Is the #1 weapon slot always. Best Unity pistol you can get your hands on that looks practically normal.
They're here. Let me do the talking.
Sensing trouble?
No. At least I don't think so.
Another one of those Unity pistols.
Hey, boss.
Panam! How's Nash? Doesn't seem to be answering his phone.
Don't call him anymore. There's no need.
You got balls, girl. What's this? A bonus of some sort?
We work together.
Change tunes like you change clothes, girl.
There. First class merch.
Beta acid.
So, everything's in order?
Check your account. Should be pretty plush in a couple
Paracetamol or
minutes.
beta acid.
But I believe Rogue's the
Antipsychotic.
one who is to pay me.
You're all right. Think you earned a tip. Let's roll.
That went well.
Yep. So if I now check my inventory, check my weapon pile. Nope. It's just you know.
Come on. Let's get a drink.
You can have a drink. I'm just not a. Probably talk to that person over there. It's Wheel of Fortune.
Raffin's wiped, 6th Street's pleased.
Wonder what you were trying to get out of
Good day
that.
for Pan Am Palmer.
The day's not over yet. You still have a chance to piss me off.
That stairwalk looks a little weird.
Hello, Noah.
Hey, new biz or new friends back there?
Take a wild guess. Is everything good with you? Did those bozos come around again?
Raffins? Nah, it's been quiet.
Yay!
They'll be back, sure enough. This place has seen worse. What can I get you?
Broseph. 2 of them.
So that package for Street, what was it?
You didn't peek? Valoperidol. Drugs for the cyber psychos in our midst.
They traded him?
Yes. They have deals. With black clinics, rippers.
Don't really feel like drinking. Don't let that deter you.
I don't aim to.
City of Opportunity Bill has 99 to 1 against.
Another one over here.
Why don't I just take this one?
Thanks, Noah.
Cheers. Let me know if you need anything else.
My name is Jefferson Ferraris, and I approve this message.
The Raffens. We done with them?
Oh no. The shiver cockroaches. One's never rid of them. But it should be quiet for a time. They'll need to gather their wits and dust themselves off.
All right. Time we look to my needs. What's the plan for Hellman?
I've come up with a plan. A first draft. But I need to sleep on it. Work it out. Then we can talk about the details. I think it best to rent rooms here. Just to stay in the area. We'll get to work around midnight. It'll help keep us out of sight. Agreed?
Sure.
Maybe we rent just one room.
Good idea. Noah has 2 twin beds in every room. We'll save some money.
Okay, I won't insist. Separate beds. Got it.
Noah will need a room. Twin beds. Just for tonight.
Got buck a slice. Ooh. It's got buck a slice. Tom's Diner, whatever those are, rounds. Tom's Diner packages, another buck a slice. Pies, I would say that's a pizza. It's probably pizza. That's buck a slice, pies. Probably pizza.
Hey, you there. Yes, I'm talking to you.
No, you're not.
Are you getting what you want out of life? Let me guess.
Swipe that too. Can we close the door? No? Oh, like a light.
Good night.
Let's go to bed. Door's open. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Sometime later. Meet me at the Pointless. Job complete. Ghost Town. Talk to the weapons people, too. Pretty sure I got plenty of rounds. Never a fan of automatic weapons, just because of how fast you can shoot bullets through. And most games usually rate them as low damage, high volume of fire weaponry. You like these ones? I prefer those ones. We got handgun ammo, heavy ammo. Any neat barrel attachments? Larger targeting reticle. Effective sway. Range. Nice. Makes weapon non-lethal. We will take one of those. Supercharger. Reload speed. Stamina cost for shooting. Armor penetration. I like it. Less recoil. Yeah, why not? Bonus to rip people apart. That should cover that. Let's see, two of those, two of those, two of those. Get rid of those. Get rid of one of those. Get rid of one of those, because we have the... get rid of one of those. The rest are all singles? Yes. Can we sell? I don't know. Try something here. Let's go crafting. Go this. Why do I have 2 memory wipes here? 100. Well, that's probably the iconic version of it. Okay. That's, yes it is. Let's craft that then. Okay, so we have regular weapon glitch, which is 6% critical chance with smart weapons for 10 seconds. Hitting with a smart weapon screws the glitch's thing, reduces this, and detonates their primary weapon. So what do you do? Detonates their prime, this, 12%, with that, extend. Exact same thing, except 6 times more, and it stacks 5 times versus 6%. Ooh, tasty. So there, we'll keep going then. Gotta find them all. Absolutely, that's my new thing. I didn't realize they were doing that. No? Absolutely. Now, if you'd realized they were doing that... Yeah, I went here for half a moment, too. There's our car. Thank you. Stuff all that in there. And those in there. And that. We're gonna have fun tracking down all those, aren't we? We don't need to change weapons for the next little bit, so we won't. Tasty Masties. Next part of the main quest. Continue on. Lightning breaks.
Can I help?
No, you can't. I'll be done soon. The Raffins left are crooked as a bag of snakes. Did you sleep all right?
Can't complain. And you? Reasonably rested?
I think you had nightmares. You screamed a few times.
Really?
Don't worry. I'm accustomed to that sort of thing. When Mitch and Scorpion came back from the war, they tossed and turned night after night. For months this went on. Whatever it is, it'll pass.
Yeah, let's hope so. Come up with anything?
For Hellman?
For Hellman, I mean.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Yes.
Look here.
Okay, tell me.
We're the wrench. The cutter is the AV. And the screwdriver is where the AV should bury its nose cone in the dust. Now, you must be wondering how we get the AV to do that.
That old HMG of yours.
My gun will be useful elsewhere. This caliber would barely dent the armor of a heavy hitter like that.
True.
There are other ways. Here. The clamp's our solution. A sat-wave power station.
Power station. Wait, you want to use an EMP?
Bullseye.
But how? We can't generate that sort of pulse on command.
Would you like to bet me? We drive up to the power collection unit, break in and override the controls, lift any limiters. As soon as the AV is in range, we set off the electromagnetic turbo pulse. This should smoke the AV
To
systems.
the drive, nav systems.
Communications. Everything. Out like a light. They won't stand a chance in hell.
Remember, need Hellman alive, unharmed. Gotta try not to blow the AV to bits, okay?
I know. But I'd say your man had best be buckled in. This idea, if it works, you'll be in for a rough landing.
All right, let's ride.
Great. Hop in. It's cold out here.
Yippee! Engineering, high this, doing quite well.
Who owns this power station? Gov or Corp?
Is there any difference? Who do you think pulls the government's strings?
True.
Hey, I'm just wondering whose toes we're about to step all over.
V, look around. It is simple. Everything you see is owned by a corporation.
You like to mess with the corpse, huh?
Whatever gave you that idea?
Oh, wait. Scratch that. Rogue, Nash, the Rathens.
You're on thin ice, V.
You just like to mess with everyone.
Well, then I suppose it's a good thing I'm on your side, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And now for something completely different. Weirdest thing you've ever transported. Go.
What? Are we playing 20 questions?
Come on, answer.
The Deputy Finance Director of Kaukaz.
That's chauffeuring, not smuggling.
He rode in the trunk. Flatlined.
Really? Dead?
A long story. Maybe someday I'll tell you.
Sounds like a story we can hear. Perhaps an entire section out of that. Could be. Whole Project Orion thing. There are more than just Night City around the place for cyberpunk adventures to happen.
We've almost reached the dam. We'll make a quick stop here.
Quick stop, I
We
mean...
need to calibrate you with the turret. I want you to be able to use the gun, too. It should up our chances in general.
Okay.
Connect here.
How should I connect? Personal link?
How else? Just watch the jack. Sometimes you have to jig a little bit.
Alright.
Wired in.
Wait a moment. Diagnostics first. Shit, it keeps giving me an error. Odd. Let me work around it.
Incompatibility
And
risk.
now, Pan Am, here's Johnny. Out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Great work, V.
Hey, I think your implant has a virus. The one in the nape of your neck.
Just some malware.
I've got a bioprocessor in my head that operates independently of me. Probably why your diagnostics flagged it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But no data will leak out of it through the personal link. Your ride's secure.
Fine. I trust you won't fuck anything up. Okay. Here goes nothing. See that pile of junk? Fire a short burst into it. I'll do. Good. Next target. Single shot. Okay. Just one more. Longer round. Great. We're done it.
They made some really horrid noise for that as it's turning.
Calibration's fine, but your soft could really use an update. Scanner, controllers, all a couple of generations back at least. There's better tech in the bargain bin at a kabuki flea market. I can help you with that, you know.
Yes, sure. The most important thing is that it works now.
So where's this power station?
You will see in a moment.
Oh.
I know a spot. We'll have a decent view from there.
Fair enough.
I just want to be sure the area is clear.
Sabotage a Corpo power station. Jump a Corpo transport. Kidnap a Corpo suit.
Is this a plug for the word corpo, or do you have a point?
Know what? You're starting to remind me of me. 50 years back. Minus the charisma. An impressive cock. Maybe we can just get along.
Could be something to that, I suppose. What happened to us, it must have had some effect.
You're more like me than you think. You'll see.
But it goes both ways. Maybe you're becoming more like me.
Nah, no way.
John's like, no. Too bad, Jonathan. Kind of the thing.
All looks clear. The area looks deserted. I see no patrols. The huge thing is the collection unit.
Yes.
And see the antennas? Each antenna collects microwave energy from satellites in orbit. That's then converted into electric power.
Antennas run a ways down the interstate. We set off a chain reaction that starts in the collection unit,
Then each antenna will emit a massive EMP burst.
while our AV flies right into our net.
We just have to send out the pulse at the right moment.
Let's go get her.
When we arrive at the station, you overload the systems. I'll set up a bypass link for the detonator.
Why don't I start with the transformers? Make mayhem in the relative voltages. Rest should move faster after that.
Not a bad idea. It's just...
Yeah, I know, the converters. But they shouldn't be a problem. I'll just crank everything up past max.
Seems we think alike.
Yes, she's much techie that way.
So what now?
We wait. We should time our arrival to the AV flight plan.
Got it.
Good. Time to roll.
Excellent. Sometime later.
Done anything like this before?
Downing an AV? By myself? No. Why do you ask?
Seems Rogue was right.
V.
What? She said you were good, and she was right.
Yes, I suppose she was. But we have yet to take the AV. So you might wait before you fasten a halo on her.
Know what? Think I figured you out.
Oh, you have you?
Either pull off this mission or prove Rogue wrong. Choose one.
Fuck off. I will get both done.
She's equally as fun to play with. Second time we've come down this chicane that we're in the passenger seat with. First time Goro, second time Panam. The problem is we only made it that far. Right into that post. I don't really agree with the microwave radiation in space. All nice and neat as long as the generators are always pointed towards the right thing and everyone knows to stay the bleep out of the way of where that beam comes down. Until someone decides, oh look what I can do with this, and changes the direction of the beam, and next thing you know the rainforest is microwaved.
Okay, we'll be there in a moment. One last time. We drive in, fuck up the system, and get the hell out of there. Hold on tight. This could get a little bumpy. Get ready.
Okay, I'm ready. I'll deal with it.
Jump quick before they hit us! Good enough.
Is that all?
Looks like I can't hack them through the thing. We caught a bullet hole in the glass. Not that we have the side windows up.
Find the controls. I'll connect the detonator. Quick, V.
Alrighty.
Ah, shit.
Yes, that second bioprocessor does not like playing with the stuff, does it? Come on.
Come on. Breathe. Ah, shit. Think we might have overdone it, Panam.
Oh yeah, got some fuzz in that head.
All lit up and blinking like a Christmas
Girl, you
tree.
wanted 11. You got 11.
Fuck yeah.
High voltage,
Let's get
keep
out of here
clear,
before it lights
keep
us up,
away.
too.
V, get the fuck out before something happens to the chip.
Thanks for the tip. You know, I was just about to set up a picnic. Maybe lay out. Work on my base stand.
Watch out. The next one might...
Johnny? Johnny.
Oh, that might be a win.
Fucking hell.
Never mind. I know it doesn't wreck him, but still it's fun to make a mess of him.
Okay. I'm fine. It's okay, just... It's okay, I'm fine. Yeah. Just... Delta the fuck out.
Not the cleanest job, perhaps, but it still went well.
What about the detonator? Is it working?
Yes, it's working. And I don't even see a drop in the signal strength.
Nice.
We just need to drive far away enough to keep the pulse from blasting us, too. The cliff there. We'll set up. It should give us a good view of the antennas. And then we wait.
Okay.
Here.
Always wanted to push the big red button on something like this. How do we know when?
Don't worry. I'll have eyes on it. You just wait for my signal, then set off that pulse.
Snap, snap,
They
snap.
won't know what hit them. And
Triggers
by the
like this
way,
are usually triples.
we are about to knock a multi-million euro dollar Kang Tao asset clean out of the sky. How does that make you feel?
We only got one chance, Pan Am. Let's not screw it up.
Fear not. I finish what I start. Always.
Dedication.
Just noticed.
What?
It's quiet. The hum of the city, people's voices, the smells. It's all gone.
Well, coyotes.
Wind just intensifies it. Think I forgot quiet exists.
Mm-hmm. Though maybe not the smells. I mean, the coyotes. Rather hard to miss.
Thought that was just the air freshener in your Thornton.
Ha ha. Screw you. You'd do better to focus on the AV. Keep your eyes open.
It appears somewhere in this little room. Oh no. There it is. Like what?
It's there. Coming from Pacifica. All right. Get ready.
Wasn't
One more
moving. Not to the moment.
One more. Now.
Boom. There she is.
Shit.
What's going on? Great. Just great.
Bullseye.
Pan Am, the engines are still running. Fuck, they're getting away.
They're going nowhere.
We gotta go after it.
Give me a moment.
Pan Am, what are you doing?
Probably one of the sexiest things ever. Girls with rocket launchers. Just because they won't let her have a cannon.
That's how you do it.
It's losing altitude.
We got the bastard.
Let's go.
We got it.
No way it stays in the air after a blast like
We
that.
either land or crash.
You catch that? Over.
AV, unmarked. Losing out.
Mitch,
There?
Scorpion. What the hell are they
Finishing
doing?
up at the generators.
This
Follow
bit's
'em.
always
On
been
my
that's a
way
little
in a
weird.
bit. Battery
Mitch,
should sort
Scorpion,
itself out.
it's Pan Am. Don't go near that AV. I repeat, do not approach the AV.
On the way, or I'll start the party without you.
It's Kang Tao.
How's
Wait
half
for
the
me.
radio
We're
working?
better get the hell out.
The transmit's not
They
working.
probably want to help the survivors without knowing it's corporate. They can't hear me. The pulse is interfering. Shit. I have 3 on radar.
Drones?
Yes. Get ready.
They're trying to slow us down. We won't let them. We have to reach Mission Scorpion.
I know, it jams.
Shit! Probably jammed again. Okay, hold on tight. Going on autopilot. Seized up. Son of a
They're
bitch.
on our tail. Pan Am.
I know! Fucking latches! Don't want to open! Just a second!
Same side Jackie got
It's
hit.
nothing. I'm fine. Okay. For the time being, at least.
Time being's all we need.
See? It won't take much, but it's a whole cutscene where you're not allowed to do it. Just ruined everyone's power.
Saw it. Behind that hill.
That telephone pole, that telephone pole.
Pan Am, you okay?
Fucking ricochet.
Think you can manage?
Sure. I'll live. Don't worry.
Hey,
There's a
man,
bit of a
where are
flashback for deer.
Hello?
Perfect.
Scorpion?
Keep broadcasting over an open channel, just in case they missed you the first time. God, I swear. Something's not right. Did you hear those shots? V, something happened to them.
Let's check it out.
I see the wreck, but no Scorpion or Mitch. Looks expired. Fuck it. V, connect to the drone. We'll scan the area. We have to get our bearings.
Translation, we need the breakdown for what the mission's going to be.
Let's roll. You connecting to visual?
Mm-hmm. V, if they got the Aldecaldos, if they got Mitch and Scorpion, I don't...
I know. Connected. I'm in control. Combat drones. Defense systems active.
They secured the area. They're waiting for reinforcements. Shit. V, this does not look good. Oh no. No, no.
I'm sorry. Your clan?
Aldecaldos. Yes. They're dead. All of them. V, if they...
Don't worry. We don't know for sure.
Fucking corporate rats. Mitch! He's alive! They've set up the launcher. They'll tear us to shreds if we get too close.
Can we take it down somehow?
Maybe. But we have to get there first.
Got 5 Kangs on patrol.
And that's all we need. Simple!
If not for those damned glitches, I could have warned them! This is all my doing! Why in the hell were they following the AV? The fools!
Listen, we saw Mitch. They probably got Scorpion too. We'll find them. Help them out.
If they're still alive.
They're alive. Everything's gonna be okay.
Mind that launcher. It will blow us to bits if we approach.
Okay, here's the plan. You stay in the car.
No, not so fast. I will go with you. Those are my people.
Pan Am. Hate to break it to you, but you're hurt. Wait in the car. I'll try and take out the launcher.
Fine. But I have Mitch's rifle. And we'll try to cover you from here.
Good idea. Let's move.
Okay, get a quick save? We can. How much skunk are you guys about to eat? Shotguns? Shotguns. Oh, good. Big thing boys down. Doo-doo-doo. I was hoping I could take it down in one hack. No, it won't let me self-destruct that because I kind of need it. Right, you see nothing. Little on the warm side.
Path's clear.
I'm coming for you.
Hello, robot. Bye, robot.
Watch out for the giant flying bullfrog. Fuck you!
Well, yes, but... Ooh, fresh guns. Oh, no more goodies over here? Oh, there it is. Doing the standard case of rocking in the ground. Not exactly the right weapon to open a door with.
Now.
A little bit rough.
Step back! Back! Toss your weapons, or I'll shoot! I repeat, drop your
You
weapons
don't see the shit
now!
you're in? You shoot him, and a millisecond later, you'll eat lead too.
I let him go, I'll still
Pan
eat
Am,
lead!
shoot
Shut
him.
up.
Listen, this isn't about you. Let him go and tell me where your passenger is.
I don't know where they took him.
Hell no! He's lying!
You don't know, or you don't want to say.
Let me get the comms back up. I'll buzz the unit. We'll talk.
Pan Am,
But only if
you remember the
Shut
cowboy,
fuck
don't
up.
you?
Fuck!
Pan Am!
God damn it!
Oh, shit.
Are you alright?
Just some scratches.
You fucking morons!
Did you get hit? Hang on, girl. I'll patch you
It's
up.
nothing. Let's go.
We couldn't retreat, Pan Am. They regrouped so fast. Started shooting rockets and shit. I lost everyone.
Hey, there's still
Everyone?
a purple out there somewhere.
Scorpion, is he here? Mitch? Mitch? He's safe,
Pan
right?
Am, I'm sorry. I didn't make it in time.
No! No! Are you sure? No, he...
Echoes of the future.
Scorpion, the rest. I'm sorry we didn't get here sooner.
They were good people. Great people. They didn't have to die here.
I should have stopped him.
I tried. He wouldn't have listened to you either. Never was much of a listener.
It's true.
Stubborn bastard.
I'm guessing since you were out here for the AV. The question is, why?
I need the guy who's riding this AV.
Oh.
You know anything, see anything.
Took him with him. In our cars.
Where?
West. Small unit. Your passenger's entourage.
Must be looking for a way to call base.
So you're the ones who hit him with that EMP?
Yeah, we tried to warn you, but couldn't connect.
If they took your cars, we might be able to follow their tracks.
Pan Am, listen. I know it's not the best time, but I need Hellman. You promised to help.
Yeah.
That still hold?
Certainly
I
does.
always keep my word. Mitch, I will find those sons of bitches. I swear.
Go. I'll call the crew. Get all this cleaned up.
We'll leave my ride here just in case.
What's
just
in
watch
the
the
gun?
guns not to jam. We'll go by bike.
Sounds good. Kang Tao lost contact with their AV. Probably looking for it. Better hurry. But Pan Am,
What?
you're coming back for her, right?
Yay!
Let's get going before they send a rescue party.
Yeah, that's it.
Scorpion and the rest. Look, I know how you feel.
Yep, she pissed.
I mean it. I'll help you settle your score with Kang Tao.
I will destroy them, V. Every last one.
We're in this together. To the bitter end.
You know what, V? You're all right. You helped me with Nash. You helped me with Mitch. To my mind, I owe you a favor. Your Hellman. I will find him.
Ah, so that's what this is? Just paying your debts?
No. Nomads always help their own.
Oh, so I'm one of yours now. Sounds good. Let's ride. Hope they didn't go far.
We'll see. The tire tracks start there. We'll follow them.
Our guys were here.
Let's follow. Find them.
Let's put some decent on then. Nope.
Scorpion said I would hate nights.
Ah, hoo-hoo. Set fire to my tires.
Probably better than I know myself. He said when I'd had enough of the city, we would stock up my canned kibble, fill a couple of thermoses with coffee and whiskey, and hit the road. He said we would get away from it all.
Sounds like a real adventure.
Yeah. Shit. Why is everything shit?
Hey, look.
Ooh.
You're alive. They got a few things to take care of, too.
That's driving.
All I see is cracked concrete and rust. If they thought they would call their friends, they were in for one hell of a surprise. Careful, V.
Oh, I see some toys. Somebody spotted us. Set them to assist. What's that mean? Means we do this. Ah, they won't ping. Okay, buddy. Ping.
I see a sniper. Careful.
Ping. You're marked. Oh, aren't you clever? Here, let's see you do without that.
Protect your implant.
Vicious Netrunner bastard.
They're about to slap us.
Who? Then hold still for the camera.
Wipe them out, V!
The rest must have taken Hellman with them.
If they manage to regroup and call for help, we're out of luck.
Better hurry then.
Thanks, buddies. Not doing that on foot. That's still a distance. Assist mode. Destroy anything that you put a marked target over. Looks like they overheated that one. That's probably why they left the guys behind.
Left a few peeps behind at the airstrip. Rest went with Hellman.
I would have done the same. They're looking to call their people. The last they want is to ride through the desert without backup. I hope Mitch contacted the Aldecaldos. All that damn interference.
They're coming for him, don't worry.
You know
What?
This is my life right here. I step out of one pile of shit, only to trip into another bigger one.
Panic.
These tracks lead up past the hill to an old filling station. I wager that's where they're holding Helm.
Sounds like a good one. Let's see how quietly we're going to do it, or we're going to do it loudly.
Okay, covering you.
You're not helping at this moment, Relic.
Gonna puke.
All right.
Drones.
I see. They must have Hellman locked up somewhere.
Yeah.
But V, see that? The pumps look pretty good. Not what you would find if the place were closed.
New.
The bastards might have managed to call for transport.
We'll know soon enough.
All right, so let's do the same trick. Put you on assist. Take over your camera. Oh, we can have... You can just go bye-bye. one robot just, like, realized. Like, we realized that you did some dirty things to the machine.
I see cars. Nomad.
Mm-hmm. I recognize them. The clans.
People have been alerted. Bet you I can do it from here. Give me control of this for half a moment. I get the other. You're in the road, aren't you? Yes, he is in the road. Here, go have a look at that thing, please. I guess we're doing this live. She just fired on him. Oh well. Eat it. You're really hiding behind that? No, you're not.
I'll shoot you down.
Ah, yeah, that's funny. Oops, that's on target. Ow. Stop it. What? Oh, you. Oh, yeah. Here, have that. She's a happy girl, isn't she?
Terrorist attack!
Night City, expect the unexpected.
They're on their last leg.
I can't get you. There you are. Here, join the fight. My side.
Follow your instincts!
Come on, turret, shoot him. That works. Just waiting for us. Like, what are you doing, turret? You're not doing the important stuff. Who's through the walls? Okay. Ooh. Comm unit. Oh. Please. I'll take your gun. And Am's out there just like popping shots and swearing at people. It's just like, excellent. Ooh, boy. That's garbage. I can't go up or down. Okay, so if I do 5-5 to 1C 7A, then I can do FF, but then I'm scuffed for the next part, aren't I? I'd have to burn one, then I can do this. I can try that. Crap. Bummed that one badly. Lose the components, but get the important stuff. Alrighty, toys. They're hiding inside, lady. Not gonna get them that easy. Alright, let's not scuff this one. Do this, this, that. Yes. It's the money you're scuffing. Yes, it is. Oh well, scuff the money. We don't mind the money. The other stuff's the important stuff. Nice gun you had, my dude. How many people are downstairs? Oh, nice. Hey, can I put you on assist mode for me? Thank you.
I'm in.
Helmet, he has to be here.
Ruby. Okay. Did everyone run out and get murdered? I can't find... Oh, no, wait, there you are. Built. Pumps and all the rest of it. Not seeing anyone else.
Taste the love!
You had one of these rocket pukers, didn't you?
Synthetic meat, you're in for...
Nothing. Wasn't that polite? Can't open that door. Good turret.
Don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
That's okay.
What
I was
are you
gonna
doing here?
This is my station.
Name's Marty. Well then, Marty. I'm gonna break your computer. How about that? Here. Okay, no, we can do that. Go to E9. Let's see. 1C, 1C, F, okay. 1C, 1C, FF.
Name's Martin. Those fucking suits rode up like they own the place. Took everything. Put me here and locked the door.
This far
Well, we did talk. I don't have a full conversation with you after all.
Kaboom! Sawyer's still my chief.
Are you sure everyone's toast?
Explosion of
I think so. Guessing your two friends that were here highballed it through. As they don't seem to be here. But there's a pile of everything. I'm taking it all.
Residents of Arroyo and Watson are advised not to leave their homes after dark, and always systems ensure easy access to protected fire.
Rusty water from the tap. Another murder outside your bedroom window. But what if?
What if? Man, there's always what ifs. All the goodies. Take it, take it, take it, take it, take it.
Who sent you? Hey, easy. We gotta talk. Who are you working for? Yorinobu Arasaka. Do you wish to take me back home?
Pathetic rat's got nowhere left to scurry off to. He's out of lifelines. Shut him up already.
Not a fan, I take it.
You haven't found a fan in him either. Motherfucker doesn't know who to be scared of more, you or Arasaka.
Don't take this personally.
Bonk.
Seem to recall you were gonna tell Takamura when you got Hellman.
Yeah, just a sec. I'll call him.
Oopsie. No, that's not it. Sunball. Text him.
Just remember, you have Hellman, and that's one hell of a card. Try to win something with it.
Takamura saved my life, remember?
Because it was in his fucking interest to do so. Still just biz. He's no friend of yours.
Real men smell. Sometimes that's a terrible one.
Takamura, good news. Got Hellman.
That is the wrong pitch side for those ads going
alive.
off right now
Not
on
too
Johnny's
talkative
face.
now. Taking him to the Sunset Motel.
I will come to you. Keep him there until I arrive.
You got it. See ya.
Better take him somewhere you can talk in peace.
True.
Do-do-do. Nope, nope, no worry about it. Everybody else out there. Ooh, there's a goodie here. Mine.
Looks like your new Chimbas are here.
Is that him?
Sure is.
Take him outside. Toss him on the bike.
Yay!
Stay right there.
Well, he's not going
Cavalry has
anywhere
arrived.
fast.
Mitch gathered together a few Aldecaldos.
The road was clear. I don't think we were spotted. We would still do better not to hang around too long.
What do you plan
Just
to
a
do
few.
with him?
Sheesh, long story. Not sure I'd even know where to start.
Tell me next time, then.
Uh-oh. Trouble just rolled up.
Saul.
Everything's done here. All clear.
Someone better call
I
Saul.
heard Mitch is alive thanks to you.
Thanks to V and Pan Am. They both saved my ass.
I just hope he was worth it.
Saul, I tried to raise Scorpion, but he... Maybe I could help out somehow?
I think you've helped enough.
I tried to stop him. Sure. Just turn around now. Let it all be damned. You're good at that, aren't you?
Look, Saul, it really wasn't Pan Am's fault.
Careful. You and me are not buddy-buddy.
Not yet.
Besides, nobody's blamed anyone for anything yet.
Sure. Right.
Pan Am was just helping me. It was my doing. My fault that AV got hit. Without me, Scorpion and his people wouldn't have gone out to grab it. That's the truth.
When you're an
Absolutely.
you were always
We caused the
responsible for
mess, and
yourself
we
and
weren't
your
the ones
people.
going to clean it up.
The circumstances change nothing. Perhaps Pan Am should ask herself if she's still an Aldecaldo.
Damn it all.
Hey, don't worry about Saul. He'll get over it.
I don't give a damn.
But he gives a damn about you, Pan Am. As soon as he heard what had happened, he ordered us to follow you. He was worried something would happen.
Saul? That was his?
Look, maybe you two don't see eye to eye at the moment, but you're family, and Saul will do anything for family.
Yeah.
The thing is, am I even part of the family anymore?
You know you are. Come back to us.
Time to think.
I understand.
That's all we need.
Sorry you had to witness that.
Eh.
Things just get complicated. Dramatic sometimes. But I will manage. And you look out for yourself, all right?
I do.
Think that's it. Until next time.
They're coming. You got a minute.
Let's move!
Until next time. Take care of Scorpion's bike. It's yours now.
Fuel my fire. Guess who's getting thrown over the back like luggage?
Hey. Where am I? What is this place?
Motel, middle of nowhere.
Any specific middle?
Doesn't matter. You're not leaving here by yourself anyway.
Why are we here?
Oh, we want to have a chat with
Want
you.
to talk about your little invention. Biochip you made for Arasaka.
Fine. But let's get one thing straight first. Yorinobu Arasaka didn't send you?
No.
This means you must have an offer for me. If your boss will pay more than Kang Tao, I believe we can talk.
Nobody sent me. I got a problem, and you're gonna help me.
And what does that have to do with the biochip?
Got Silverhand's construct in my head. It's literally driving me crazy. And
Yes.
I know it's only gonna
He's a
get
madman.
worse.
We're a mad bunch
That
of
is,
people.
unless I remove it. And that, none of that's on the billboards I saw. Not even in the fine print.
Silverhand. Construct. That's impossible. Where did you get this biochip?
Klept it off Yorinobu Arasaka. Job for a client. But the client left me out to
And
dry.
you decided the best place for it was in your own goddamn head.
Actually,
Wasn't the first
wasn't
choice.
a bad idea.
That was Jackie's head,
Construct
actually.
rebooted me when my own goddamn head took a bullet.
I always knew Yorinobu's plan would fail. I just never imagined it would turn out like this. Arasaka's prized tech really is in the very streets of the city.
All right.
You have to remove the biochip from my system.
It's not that simple.
Look, you made the thing, didn't you? So where's the problem?
If you're telling the truth, you slotted in a new experimental version of the biochip.
Interesting.
How's the prototype version?
Skip the other
different?
part of the garbage.
It's got a different engram, something more aggressive.
The biochip is what's unique, not Silverhand's engram. The previous version of the chip was only used to
He was not
communicate
happy with that.
pre-saved
It was rare as fuck and cost a fortune. Yeah.
This one's rarer. Meant to install and activate the engram in a new body. When I left Arasaka, the project was still in the trial phase.
How exactly was this new version supposed to work? Were you planning to have the engram kick people out of their own bodies? Is that shit by design?
During the tests, we assumed that the body would be neurally indifferent during implantation.
You mean dead?
Yes, which makes what happened to you interesting indeed.
Huh. Imagine my luck to be so fucking unique, so fucking exceptional. That mean you'll help me?
Well, well.
I would have to see it first.
Okay.
Not much we can do.
Unbelievable. It looks like...
Can't believe this suit's the one who's gonna help us.
Not really, but hey, it was worth a shot. We need the information from his butt anyway.
Oh, fuck.
Impressive, isn't it?
What a pity I won't be able to examine it fully.
Yeah, real shame. You could have been his guinea pig too.
Tell me how to get rid of it.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Your neural network
Arasaka
has
on the
completely
monitor in the back there.
It can no longer function independently of the chip. The only thing I could
Woo-hoo, it's bargaining time.
is to give you information on a good clinic in Sweden. They'll help you through the terminal stages. Minimize the pain.
What exactly is going on in my head?
You tell me, what's it like to have two personalities? Because it's not like you're hearing voices. You are both yourself and Silverhand simultaneously.
I can see him and talk to him.
You're not talking, but yes, I understand what you mean.
Yes.
Have you noticed the construct's influence on your decision-making?
Sheesh, give it a rest.
What do you mean?
You will start doing things that were once unthinkable, at least to your old self. And you know exactly who he was. A fanatic. A terrorist. A suicide
Well,
bomber.
fuck me. Who's trying to mess with your head now?
That is why I believe it would be better for you to consider clinical isolation at this stage.
Know what? That's enough. You just playing for time? Because I can't tell. Are you trying to convince me you're useless? I mean, in that case, I can just shoot you in the head and save us both some time.
Ah, finally.
I will try to help you. If you come with me to Kang Tao.
Forget Kang Tao. Got any other ideas?
Nope.
If you think there's anyone else who can help you, I could give you the blueprints. Complete project documentation. Kang Tao offered quite the sum for it.
You got it with you?
He's got to. Gonk's fucking useless without him.
V. Takamura? What the hell is he doing here?
He's got a few questions of his own for you. You play nice, he might even save your ass. I'm almost done. The blueprints.
Flip them over. Yippee. Details on the relic. SNRNAs, blah blah.
Better than nothing. Long as we find someone fluent in technobabble.
mRNAs, blah blah blah. Few other files on there too.
He's all yours. I'll give you two some space.
And just in time for the relic to basically conk us stupid.
That is certainly in your best interest. V, I will remember this.
Of course you will.
Well, what the?
It is positively parched.
Fuck!
V did not give you even a
2 on 1, double the words.
unacceptable. Inhuman. That is not me. You will see the difference.
Yeah, yeah.
I will give
We
you
know.
Sit down, goddammit!
No.
That the biochip?
Oh. Of course it's the chip.
Of course it's the damn chip. My silver handosis is clearly incubating.
That a pointed finger I hear in your voice?
Fuck!
That was your ticker. Sit and rest. Don't need you flatlining while we got a job to do.
Blah, blah, blah. Fuck Arasaka, blah, blah, smash Mikoshi.
You really are turning into me.
Can't say I'm excited, because you're a manipulator, an egotist, and a cynic. Every time you open your mouth, you gotta bury someone.
Yeah, that's a truth to his business.
Know, we get along as the need arises. Maybe it's time you started trusting me more.
Every cell of my being dislikes you. How can I trust you? Do I gotta remind you how this came about?
Let's not get wound up. You're not yourself.
Honestly can't fathom how you got so many people to bend over backwards for you.
Don't. Come on.
Don't know what's happening to me.
The old V's gonna be a faded memory soon.
Got no idea where I'm going. Be a living legend. That's all I wanted. Feels like I'm barely surviving.
Test of a person's true value? Death. Facing it. Staring it down. You still got a chance to be somebody.
Yeah, maybe. What was it like?
That'd be a heck of a question to ask someone who's already done it.
What's on top of the world? Failure not an option, not a thought. Till it happened. Death feels real now. It's only now I know it.
Now? Had half a century to come to terms.
Yeah.
Mikoshi felt, I don't know, like sleep? Lacked awareness, had no sense of passing time. Didn't mark it. Did what they wanted to me. I just remember cold, a black void, fear. Or was that your death?
Mikoshi. Why'd Arasaka even build it?
If I could only see inside Saburo's head. People can be bought, brainwashed. But it's only in Mikoshi that you can peer inside a soul, pick it apart, reprogram it. They've amassed quite a collection. Scary, talented runners, soul killed, packed away. Probably using them now. Probably controlling them.
So, ruling hearts and minds. That's what it's about. The usual.
Yeah, it could be.
Corps have always tried to shackle people one way or another. Saburo's ambition is greater. He's out to control humanity.
Well, think I get why you detest the place.
Shouldn't exist. Of all the destruction and pain Corps wreak round the world, what happens at Mikoshi is worst. Know why?
They can change who you are. Turn you into someone else without you even knowing it.
Yep, goddamn right. Corps have already taken the world for their own. Now they're coming for us.
Realize what you're doing to me is what Arasaka's doing at Mikoshi.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna fix it.
Let's move. Get back to work.
Let's do.
Like during wartime. One that was out the window. That just leaves us with Down on the Street and a few dozen side quests in between. Also, a few extra gigs open up. Beast and Me, Dog Eat Dog, Beat on the Brat, Killing in the Name. That's my home, that's just the computer there. Of course, I gotta do those side quests. But first, we get this one so that we're completed up to... yeah. Down on the Street next, then backfill all the rest, and then hit Dogtown. Sounds like a plan. Simple, easy, well-to-do. So, let's call a ride. That should give me enough time for any of the other sidey quests to kick it. Put the lights on high and let's go. Quick save and oh. Uh-oh. Da-da-da. Left this, terminal this. Can't change them, no. Yeah. Have to live and deal. What is wrong? Let's go. Oh, some weird thing whenever I go to the text screen. It's like, I'm going to talk on text. Car's like, guess what? I'm not going to go forward. Why? Because Ghost in the Shell don't hate you. Off to Westbrook. Oh, skunky you. Beep, beep, beep. Pull some serious road rage in a moment. Wait, what? Live on Earth, only this. Set for 99 Impulse. Okay. Message was automatically generated. Do not reply. Intriguing. Oops. What I need in the middle. That. Open up something else. Tasty did it. It's a med point. Interesting. Another beat. Dog eat dog. That's the main quest. But it is only a side quest. Interesting. Well, we'll do this because this opens up all the remainder. There's only 2 seriously timed quests at this point. Sinnerman and Riders of the Storm. I hope for the next Cyberpunk, when they're doing the Orion project, they include thermal and or night vision as opticals.
Fate. Do we control it? Or
Yeah,
do we wear its leash around our necks? Been thinking about this lately.
See in the dark?
A lot.
Like,
growing up, I actually liked the idea of a path. Ordained, predetermined, my future set in stone. Something comforting about that.
It is.
These days, the very notion of having no control over my destiny just rubs me wrong. Because, I mean, how can any of us be held accountable for what we do if we don't truly own the choices we make? And on Growl FM, we're all about accountability. But what do you think?
Fate. I think that
Does
officer...
it rate with you? Or is it a load of bunk? Fate. Drop us a line.
I can't just like hack the lights to make them green.
GrowlFM.web.
Everything else I can, not the lights.
Now for some more music.
Yay!
See if we can get the vibe just right. I know a lot of you need it.
Careful driving next to the officer here. Don't want to hit him. Burn out. Worth. Get this started. Wait until a certain time at night, but it's already night. It's too late at night.
It is good to see you, V.
Seems pretty, secluded here.
It is appropriate for such a secret meeting.
Friend you mentioned here?
Oda? He should be here any moment now.
Willing finally to give me the spec on him?
He's Hanako-sama's bodyguard.
Hanako Arasaka's? From the carrier at anchor in the bay? Saburo's daughter?
Yes, and if he believes you, we'll next meet with her.
Well, we hope he's not a stickler
Let's
for
hope he doesn't
protocol.
blindly follow Arasaka protocol.
What protocol?
Unwritten rules. Had him here in Night City. Could be different in Japan. If IA got even a whiff of treason, they prep an
Internal
enhanced interrogator
affairs.
and send 2 elite squads with air support to grab the suspect.
I understand the point you seek to make. But if Oda has ulterior motives, he will need no elites, no air support, no one but himself. Trust me, I have seen him work.
Fair enough.
That's supposed to be reassuring.
If it helps you stay calm, you can gaze at the sky. By God, huh? A good sign. He's usually...
I just figured out what I'll do. Spend it there.
camouflaged.
Everyone likes those cars. They're nice. There's actually a pink one hiding in the town, too. Was. Now it's on the auto store buyer. One of those buy all the cars achievements. I should never close the window or close the door by the windows. That's always terrible.
Takemura-san.
Oda.
Is this him? Your thief.
He's my witness, V.
Can't speak for myself, you know.
So speak. I have been told you know things.
Not gonna like what I'm about to say. I need a guarantee I'm safe here.
You are. You have it.
V, you can trust Oda.
All right, then. Konpeki Plaza. I was there the night it happened. Looked like your typical family quarrel until Yorinobu lunged at Saburo and started choking.
Silence! Not one word more. You will bring death to your door.
But it is the truth. Hanako-sama must hear it.
My one concern is to keep her safe in this city forgotten by the gods.
Is she in danger?
Now? No. Yet during the parade to honor Arasaka-sama, most certainly.
Boring.
I bring you this witness to his murder. And you dare to worry about a silly parade? Fool!
Correct. Unlike you, I have not yet failed to keep my oath to do my duty.
You will regret those words.
The only thing I regret is that I came here to meet you.
Yeah, just let them go at it. Why not?
Price on your head. I do you a favor now by not cutting it off and taking it straight to Yorinobu-sama. What would you do now, were you in my place?
I do no favors. I would deliver you ahead to Yorinobu-sama.
Consider yourself
Oda,
lucky.
you are an Arasaka soldier. This is not a request. We remind you of your duty to be truthful to your superiors.
I did not come here to be lectured to by a thief.
Wasn't always what I am now.
Yeah.
And your friend here didn't always look like a bum. Feel free to join us. Plenty of room at the bottom of the heap. Not enticed? Then do your duty. Tell Hanako what nobody else wants to hear.
He did not like that, but unfortunately, it's the truth.
That should be to him. As you say, food for thought.
Just gotta tell it like it is sometimes.
It is a shame. Nothing will come of it.
How come?
It should have been obvious. Oda is a perfectionist. He most fears to make a mistake.
Good fucking riddance. 1 Arasaka whack job is already plenty.
Fine friend there. Got any more?
Take it.
Alas, only him.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
We tried, yes, and obtained something useful.
The rest of the plan for the remainder of the story.
What Oda said. They returned to Tokyo after the parade.
Yes.
Do you not see the parade?
Of course it is.
It is our chance, perhaps. If, somehow, we can get to Hanako-sama. We must do a proper reconnaissance first. We'll need a precise map of Japantown.
Hold on.
It is your turn to call on friends. Do you know a fixer who could help?
No, just a fixer dame. Wakaku Akata. Runs a pachinko parlor on Jig Street.
We must pay this woman a visit.
Yes.
Will you join me?
Why not?
Why not?
I'd go with you anyway. It's just simpler to get there this way. Besides, we can make more fun of them. Where are my grenades? Oh no. This won't let me throw them in the car.
What is this name?
Just a Night City name.
Beware, you mock me too often.
Not often enough.
Any idea what's going on at Arasaka?
Only what I can surmise from what I see on TV. Yorinobu and his puppets grin at the cameras and insist that everything is under control. But the wider the smile, the bigger the lies.
You alright, Goro?
Yes. Why the sudden concern?
I'm just asking. Does everything with you have to have an ulterior motive?
I apologize. That came off wrong. I am simply not used to such questions.
Most people don't ask you
like
them.
me, either we are doing well, or we are in a grave.
Kind of a weird thing for that horn to sound like that. One long horn usually means leaving port. I think that's right, if I remember correctly. Used to live by the bay. You hear the horns of ships going out all the time. You kind of learned what they meant. No, the police are here at the turbo. What happened? It is. We get out. Bunk. Properly aligned with the floor. Oops, there he goes.
You asshole.
Oh, she's still yelling at him.
How I miss the sound.
It's
Look, my sweet. This has got to be a misunderstanding. I have no idea who jumped your team, but the claws? No, never. My boys know their place. I'm sorry, got to go. I have guests.
Kaboom! Soy es el machistador!
V, so nice to see you. And your charming friend is?
Happen to be working together. That's all.
Takemura Goro desu. Okada-san.
no affiliation.
お会いできて光栄です。
Ah, a true gentleman. Ah, shame only that he's being hunted by all Arasaka's tin soldiers. And you, V, bring him to my door. Give me one reason why I shouldn't notify the proper authorities right away.
Caution.
Caution?
World's most wanted Japanese fugitives hiding out in Night City, and you got nothing to do with it? Please. We know they're thinking. They'll link you to us faster than you can finish puffing on that cig.
So tell me, and mark well I still have my phone at hand.
I think no, it's this.
Need intel on the parade that's scheduled to come through Japantown.
So it's Arasaka. Again.
Well, there are proverbial
What I
force
fail
of
to
de jour for the
understand
whole
is,
mission.
why come to me? Did Mr. Deshawn not come to the phone?
You know.
Come on. Got your finger on the hood's pulse. Know everything. Parade honoring Saburo Arasaka? You're prepping in some way, no doubt.
Won't see me dressed in mourning.
今なんて
But the rest is true.
Yes. One of her kids
Everything's
got
on the sharp.
flatted by Arasaka.
How much does
Not
this
happy
cost?
with it.
My pockets are empty.
Clearly. My gift to you. It's free.
Okada-san, what is free often proves most costly.
Gonna take them or not?
Oh yeah. If we cause mischief for Arasaka, she's in for it. Just for the mischief level.
Japantown. Whole district is to be sealed off for the parade. Dashi platforms, the main attraction. They'll fly this way, high above street level. Along the parade route, balconies, footbridges, and vantage points affording good views. Hanako Arasaka, the guest of honor, will deliver her speech from the largest float. She'll do this exactly here. Got no idea about security, but given recent events, expect it to be tight. Our last parade, Arasaka undercovers infiltrated the crowd. Not to mention a smattering of sharpshooters, drones. And if that's not enough fun for one day, a net runner, one at least. They use the city CCTV to observe everything. Main access point, here. It's an old automated control center. If you ask me, most useful by far. At the end, the floats will float out of Japantown, and we'll be left with trash up to our elbows that no one will collect. That's it. It's all I have.
It must be enough.
Then go. Be on your way.
Thanks, Wakako.
We appreciate this, Okada-san.
Yes. Pachinko parlors.
A delightful, mature woman. This information, it could be just what we need. But I will try to investigate further. I will stay here some time and call some associates. The moment I learn something new, I will let you know.
Fair enough.
Stay safe, Goro.
You as well. Until next time.
Wait today for his call. That's okay. We can do some other mischief in the meantime. How much mischief? All of it. Absolutely. Unless the vehicles. I saw that got up to 170. I do want to verify this one's top speed. Oh, what mischief shall we get into? A simple gig. Waste some time with that. This one and this one. That one. It's 4 gigs. One of them's for El Capitan. The others, if I remember rightly, should be for Rogue. Also, get onto the Bartmoss Collective. Leave the beast in me until I can confirm the speed of this vehicle. 1.7 clicks. Used to be the second fastest car there. That's before they changed out all cars do speed. So, we'll have to figure that one through. I think it's going to beat 170.
Hey, got a client. Well, actually, it's just Nancy's son who's looking to get back something that was stolen.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. That Nancy. The one who punched Keys in Samurai. Oh, one more thing. If you could recover this gong's wheels too, that'd be real nice.
Cool.
So, you in? If so, find the details attached.
Go swipe the car. 6th Street. It's beginning to annoy me.
Later.
Okay, so I can't bust down the door. I don't have the strength to do that. Probably means I have to be the super sneakiest one on the outside, but I don't want to get shot on the way out, so unfortunately it means being a degree of violent. It's 6th Street. Oh, there you are. Ping. Got a camera somewhere? Yes, you do. Fine. Okay, what do we got? 1 monkey, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 individuals? No more? Oh no, there's another one. I didn't quite catch you. Nine. All right. 9. That's the car, which means you should not use anything boomer. Okay, what are you? At the computer. I get a better look at you. You? Ace? Thing? Are you a runner?
Shootings have been reported on the 166.
If he is, I might be able to copy pasta this whole thing. That would be funny in my books. Take control of you. Dumbass leaning.
We'll continue to keep you informed as the situation develops.
Oh, not the billboard. How much dumbass control do you need? Sarge. No, you're just a Sandy dude. Okay, so you're just a Sandy. Combat sim. Sandy. Nothing fancy. Doo-doo. Seen anyone who's outstanding as a runner. See? Well, we should be able to have some fun with this.
Come on, don't drag this out.
We don't care if you spot us. They're having the darndest time, aren't they? Off with you. Green light. All that planning, it just went over that fast. Sometimes. Can't force that open. Break the... No. Scuff it, I want the computer. Alright, do. That carries that, and then that. Oh, perfect. And... Oh, perfect. All of them. I was prepared to lose the coin on that one, but not that. We need shotguns. Why? Because that's what that's for. It's powerful, isn't it? Ability just to, like, mass go through everyone like they're not even there. We're trying to figure out what's going on. Too late.
Ooh. I remember that gig. Blew my vocal cords out so hard I couldn't speak for a week.
Wow, man. That must have been fun to watch.
What, the gig?
No, you're not speaking for an entire week.
Ha ha. Now one of these, on the other hand. Ah, whatever. Hey, my dude. Poop. You're still alive. Poop. Oh, what are you listening to? Who left that on? Oh, we can get a free one of these. We don't have to pay for it. The Muckman's one. That's got power. Vroom, vroom. Politely drive. Could take it for an absolute home burn, but we're paying for recovery. Less scratches, more money. Yeah, you can't park it right. It's just insta stops. Like, oh no, you came here with the car. Damn it. Auto brakes. Boot-de-doo.
I've got your bootlegs.
Huh? What bootlegs? What are you talking about?
The samurai concerts, the one you hired me to find.
Ooh, yeah, totally. Why didn't you say so? Shit, man, Shimura. Get the wheels too?
Absolutely.
It's parked downstairs. Keys are in the ignition.
What? For real? That's fucking far out, Shum. I won't forget this.
Good. I suspect you won't remember me in the first place.
A gig well done, V. Our client's satisfied not only to get his hands on that recording, but the wheels too. A satisfied client means a satisfied fixer. Hell, you should be satisfied too. Contract's closed, and payment's on its way.
Right, bonus money for getting the car out. What's he park and wait there for? We don't know. So let's just get into that good part.
You don't want to fuck with me?
And I wish that was consistent. You do? I do. You sure I know what that is? That one first. We delivered it. Scratches are fine now. Some crazy nomad just backed up his car. Perfect! Try doing that without a friggin' Nomad-style vehicle. It has no off-road capability.
V, it's a good thing you answered. I could probably use your help.
Done.
Probably.
Fine. I could really use your help. Can we meet?
Just tell me when and where.
You don't know how good it is to hear that. Swing by the old Caldo's camp. I'll explain it all.
The Aldecaldos.
Mm-hmm.
Parted ways.
Riders of the Storm.
Look, it's a long story. Just hurry over. I'm here.
Oh, that job takes priority because that's a timer one. Guess we'll see this thing's top speed a little bit faster this time. Quick pop on the brakes just so I don't go flying over the top and lose control of lack of wheels. control there. That Thornton just caught me a little too off guard. Hello, officer. All right, open it up. $149, $150. Technically, with the revamp, this shouldn't go that as fast as the $199 it used to do. Well, it only had 570 horses and 3 tons of weight. Something with the, what's that? 6 to 1 or 5 to 1? Yeah, it's only 167, so the speed freaks is faster again. But only by about 3 kilometers per hour. Cool. So we really don't know which is the fastest car. That would mean we're going to have to pull out and find out which is the best car outside of the Caliburn, aka Excalibur's full name.
Why Dogtown? Get asked that a lot. Why not set up shop elsewhere? So some of you might know this, but Dogtown...
You can't drive any closer. Stop. Quick saves.
V, it's good you're here.
What happened? Spit it out.
The Wraiths took Saul.
Yes, they called Saul.
The brick brain ventured out with a small patrol and never came back.
Sure it was Wraiths?
We've been observing their camp. We know they're holding prisoners, including someone important. We need to free Saul. I don't know why, but I felt I could count on you.
Always Pan Am. You and me are chums. Thought that was clear.
Careful, or I'll start believing that. You won't be able to get rid of me.
Would want
I'll survive, I'm sure.
Whatever goodwill you might feel, I'm sure you won't turn down one of the best sniper rifles on the West Coast. A Tektronica Grad. You saw it in action already. That and the gratitude of the Caldos.
Sounds fancy.
Once you have it in hand, fancy all of a sudden becomes kick-ass. Let's go. Mitch will walk you through the details.
3 in the morning.
Well, I'll be. Pan Am and V, what's going on there?
Nothing at the moment, unfortunate.
After what happened to Scorpion, he shows up here? Guess probably for Saul.
Ignore that.
Hey, Panna, seriously? You really aim to do this?
Someone has to.
You know you have a piston mission, right?
Someone has to.
This is the part that makes me think the Nomad's not the iconic V. This one little meet here, in all the nonsense that happens.
Where's Mitch? He was supposed to meet me here.
He'll be here any minute. Huh. You never mentioned seeking outside help.
We can use all the help we can get.
Is there a problem?
Just that if we're looking outside, we must be a hot mess inside.
That's why we'll go in quiet. A frontal assault would be suicide.
True.
Mitch is already setting up recon. V will sneak into the Wraith's camp, while I'll be his guardian rifle.
Going in quiet. 2's all you need.
It's not that I don't want to go to serve some Raffins up some justice. It's just...
Look around! The last attacks left barely half of us standing. Our supplies are stuck outside goddamn Reno, and our gear... Don't get me started.
We're up shit creek, static. And I don't know if we're ever gonna
Your
find...
leader gets nabbed and you, what, hope for the best? Rather not think about what you do for the ones at the bottom of your food chain.
You're
That's the line.
Leave it! He has a right not to understand.
Because, you know, as a Nomad, you're supposed to get that.
There's Mitch.
Get that
I
comment.
floated a drone over the Wraith's camp.
And Mitch's
Will you
comments
take
makes
a
it sound
look,
like you're
or
not.
would you rather keep mouthing off?
Let's see what we got here.
The Raffins can't see it. Active camo, but that practically inhales battery juice, so make it quick.
They found an abandoned cement plant to squat in, with a massive heavy gear.
Poor bud.
Locust would be a better name for them. They fly into a place, strip it of all it's got, then move on. But this time, do you see the wall? They've added some primitive security measures. It points to them aiming to stay longer.
There's a
Question
cheaty
is
way
why?
in and out if you've got
Who knows
enough.
for sure,
What's
but
it,
I would guess that
20
Saul is part of
tech?
the reason. If he's
Yeah.
still there, we have to find a way inside. That guard post is probably connected to the rest of the camp.
Our way in.
Maybe, but there are also breaches in the wall. Lightly guarded sections.
If you've got good enough tech skill, break through the fence. Snipers.
Do you see the tracks? Tire tracks. Their vehicles were moving heavy freight. It could have been equipment. Either that or Saul's not their only prisoner. The tracks lead to the truck. Can you scan it? That's
Bingo.
probably the one they kept Saul in. The main building. There. Saul must be inside.
Quite a spread. Be like looking for a diamond in a hailstorm.
If they haven't scrapped and gutted the place for parts, you could access the local camnet. You would just need to find the control room.
Yeah, that building. What's the play here? Don't know. I'm pretty sure I don't have the tech ability to get in the sewer pipe. Probably easy enough to get in through that. Sneak through here, play it quiet. Back door, across the upper bit, into there.
The skywalk. It connects the garage to the main structure.
Okay, got some stuff to work with now.
Could do that.
Is everything
The
clear?
classic.
Yep, let's go get Saul.
Perfect. Mitch, is the van primed?
I did what I could. Take a tour.
Woohoo. Got no silenced guns, but I have brain burns, so that should work for silencers.
Solid job.
I mostly improvised, actually.
Either way, it'll have to do.
Hold on a minute, I got one more thing.
Oh?
If you find Saul hasn't flatlined, you'll probably need this. Spike Superjet, a Rhino dose. It should speed up Saul's central pump.
Hope so. Doubt I could carry him out on my back.
So that should be everything. V, will you ride with me?
Yeah, of course I'm going with you.
Okay, you take the wheel.
One me driving.
Yep, I need to fiddle with my scope a bit.
More out of context. What are you listening to? Change the radio, because
Oh, yeah. We even have a radio in here. Take it for a spin if you like.
just change the channel on me. Because this is not that song. Does not go fast. Do not brake.
I still can't believe he let himself get captured. Anyone else? But Saul?
Said yourself he's not at the top of his form.
Yes, but moving civilians across the border during a bombardment? Hijacking a petrochem tanker? Opening the valves? Cranking a few figure eights to set the desert ablaze and give the kids a fun show? That's the
Sounds
song I
fun.
remember.
All had our idols.
I know.
This is Lizzy Wizzy. It's from the Body Heat channel. And played the game long enough so you can start pulling the friggin' tracks off.
Holy, do you see that? That is one hell of a storm.
Looking bad.
Oh, it's bad and more than its look. We have to move quickly. Okay, let's go over. We need to hide the car. Park beside that outcrop. Okay, out. I'll find
I
a place
promise
for
I didn't
Roost
break
to
the
keep her in
axles.
sight. You just watch yourself down there.
All right. So, could break into here. Tactical thing is break in here, go, oops. I zoom up. Through this way, slip round, up and into the building. Could go into back of this, shut this guy down, pop the thing. Yay. Moon. It's a full moon too. Nice. Hostile area. Gone out. Absolutely. Trouble. More trouble. The work. Don't intend to pull the trigger.
All right, I'm in position. I have you in range.
Mm-hmm. Not this great. The one down here. Let's see. What are you doing?
I think I found a sneaky way to slip in.
Perfect. These brutes will never be the wiser.
Really? You guys took the locks off the doors? Oh no, 15. You've reduced it.
Right.
One moment. There's one...
Breathing? Think so.
Good. Grab him and get out of there.
Certainly, I just want to make sure. There we go. No unwanted visitations. Also, I was like, I didn't know you could go backwards through it sometimes. Shh. Okay, so that used to be 20, so they have reduced that down to 15.
Saul.
Do you have my goddamn cigar?
Easy, Saul. I'm here with Pan Am.
Pan Am? But she left.
Not forever. Gonna get you out.
You. I remember. You're that merc.
Yes, I'm that merc. I'm getting the absolute best...
You're pretty badly beat.
Best absolute
Probably
work
could
out of
use
that
this.
15 tech. There's only been like only 2 or 3 doors that I've not been able to bust open with it.
Time to don my dancing shoes.
He'll live.
Now get yourselves out of there.
On our way out now.
I'm firing up the engine. I'll be right there.
And if we can be just as sly together, might get out without firing a shot.
Exactly. There should be a quick exit out of the cellar.
Yes. I thought you'd come back this way one day. On one of the playthroughs. Turn around, come back down this way. It's like, oh, look, there's a door. Aw. But I'm not a tech build on this one, so I didn't have the ability to open the door. But I remembered. So much for that guy spotting you. So I gotta sneak by. He just like highball and run. It's just like. In and out in no time. Yeah, no, that 15 tech's getting a lot of mileage.
Good. It'll cover our tracks.
What would I have to do? Tech pool.
Anyway, we have good reason not to head straight back to camp.
There's no need to play it safe.
Maybe.
We'll just burn time.
Better late and safe than dead.
Yeah. You need to do this quest as well. Saul, if you don't pick him up, complete that quest either by violence, sneaky, super sneaky, or just cheaty sneaky like we just did, then this. Fortunately, the way out through the basement is much easier. It just takes more effort to break in. Yeah, because that hatch is locked from the inside, so you're just like flip, open, done. Growl.
It'll just whip us off this road. We need to find shelter. The Ingalls farm?
Good idea.
You two know him?
No one's lived there a while. Biotechnica saw to that.
Few more plays. Something's on fire.
Do you see those buildings? We'll wait it out there.
I remember this place. It should be safe, at least for now.
Yes.
Inside, quick!
We can run a bit.
I need to catch my breath.
Dark in here. Wrapped it dark in here.
Just in time for dinner.
Not hungry. I just swallowed a pound of sand.
Yeah, it's like this is where you'd want your Kuroshis, but they don't work in the dark.
Looks like we're in for the night.
In fact, they darken everything more.
A little power might be useful. Could you help me look, V? I'll search in here.
Sure, I'll just fumble along in the dark until I find something. Ooh, someone left a pair of...
Useful things. Dangles left in a hurry.
Biotechnica made them a good offer.
Yeah.
Repair! Power, turn it on, off again.
We have lights.
Good. Oh. The bathroom's still working.
Damn, it's getting cold.
I tried to get us some heat in here.
How did
No
I
luck.
just do a slide across that?
Can you check it? Might have the magic touch.
Why
Actually,
not?
You know what? Check the fuse outside. It might have come loose.
If so, just whack it back in place and I'll get this junk burning.
Yeah. Printy. Just the fuse. Actually, plug it in. Turn it on. Throw the crappy dust cover back over it. Oh, for a roll of duct tape. Questionable whiskey.
See what I see? Expiration date's from before the last war, so hopefully...
Is this even safe?
Today's our lucky day.
Lucky. Interesting choice of words.
Do I hear a lecture coming on?
No. No lecture. But we do need to talk.
If.
That raid's crap. It shouldn't have happened. They wanted everything. Our camp locations, routes, offloading points. If they knew what state we're in, 1 or 2 more raids and that'd be the end of us. And if you had mounted a raid of your own...
It's not the time for this. You're both exhausted.
Maybe you're right.
Yeah.
We can't hope to handle the Raffens alone.
So you would sell us out to Biotechnica? Vade, tell him it's a damn rotten idea.
I gotta agree with Pan Am. Sounds like a truly shitty idea.
Thanks.
What could you possibly know about it?
More than you think, Saul. Used to work for Arasaka, so seen plenty.
Arasaka's not Biotechnica. The difference
is not in the MO. That's always the same. You know what you are to them?
Mm-hmm.
Labor. To be exploited and ultimately consumed. Best case scenario.
Thank you, V. I could not have said it better.
We've had our spats.
A few, like any family.
They're not worth digging up.
I think so too.
If you'd like to come back, everyone will be waiting. Arms open wide.
Kind of put him in his place a bit.
No more jumping.
I like that one as a result more
So
than I
it
like the
begins.
others.
You know what, sweetheart? We'll have plenty of time to tear at each other's throats later.
That is my hope.
But right now, I wouldn't mind catching a few winks.
Need help?
Fuck off. Huh. Do you know what they call these storms in North Africa? Haboobs. Damn, I love that word.
You love that word just because you can say boobs and no one gets angry at you. Be a real man. Just say boobs.
Whoa, what was that about?
Probably the meds talking.
I sure hope so. I think he took a few solid hits to his skull. Funny.
What is?
I rarely sleep with a roof overhead. Yet this will be the second time with you.
That's a little
When you're
funny.
on the road day into night into day, your butt basically fusing with your seat. You forget what it's like.
And? You think this is any better?
No, just different. Yeah, this would make for a decent little motel, wouldn't it? Little fireplace, booze. Grumpy guy at reception is the one thing missing.
Have everything you need, man.
Mm-hmm. I couldn't ask for more.
I think I'm ready to turn in.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
We deserve a good, long sleep.
And V, I am glad you came. It meant a lot to me.
Certainly does.
Do you hear that?
Nope.
Mm-hmm. The wind has waned. I can't speak for Haboobs, but when a Chinook rolls rough and rowdy across the plain, I sure can't get any shut-eye. Not a wink.
On behalf of the staff of the Independent California Motel, I wish you all sweet dreams.
Yes, Hotel California. Check in, but you don't check out. Dirty fun? Just a bit. Well. It's a way to get up. You know, rub your hand across the face where you...
Hey, did you sleep all right?
Good work, V. Old style raid.
Hey, you gotta agree now. Next time, I choose the motel.
If there is such a time. Well, I slept like a puppy. That's a cozy shoulder you have there. It's too bad I better get rolling in a minute.
Oh, hang on. I thought you were headed back to the Aldecaldos. Staying with the clan.
That remains so.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Last night, when we were talking to Saul, thanks for standing up for me.
Hey.
Though, one thing. The Wraiths, the raid, it's the start of something we need to prepare for. Saul will get everything set up in camp. Whereas
Whereas you...
The Raffins wanted to know our roots, right? Well, it's the Aldecaldo's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Some recon is in order. One more thing. Your compensation. Please take care of her. She served me well.
Putting her in good hands, Panam.
I know. So, thank you. Once again.
Glad I could help. I'm glad I did.
Take care of yourself.
You too, Panam.
And remember, I'm indebted.
Yahoo.
Okay, back to town, V. Headed up to here with this gusty outback.
No, not that. That's going to be on absolute marbles out there. No, it's not going to go up here. Oh, there you are. It's just not close enough to the road. Add the Overwatch. 300 headshot, 50 for this. Instant increases reload, comes with custom silencer. No noise. Well, this is a better sniper rifle than that one. What other toys are in my box? Take that one out. I like those mods. That's okay. You took my rifle away. Silly people. K, K, H, I, J, K. I do not have a QB. No, I do. Those are good rifles, too. I like them. Crash it all? Absolutely. Shuffler. Advantage and another PAX. Tasty. Keep that one. Character, push the body. More hit points. I can use my... I can see it just being an absolute thing. 3 more before I can open up the next chunk. Suspect I'll move these over to here somewhere. Now, the mission we were in before we were about to be this one. Go, go! Garbage. Literally. That garbage is indestructible. Must be styrofoam. Like, well, that breaks into little pieces. Yes, but it's it never break down in the wild. It's the whole thing, isn't it? Oh, terrible. Quick check something. see, regular gas 480, ultra this 517 for that. 530 for that. It's about the normal prices we're dealing with now. 15 though, 90 for gasoline. Choose not gasoline. New. Well, the way things are going, gas prices might wind up being actually that $15. How terrible would that be? Takamura.
The information from Okada-san, very valuable. I also learned something through my own efforts. We must meet.
Where'll it be this time? Trash processing plant? Deserted N-cart station?
In the south of Japantown, there is a street market. It is on a footbridge above the main street. Use the elevators. It is easy to get lost. I am on my way there. Do not make me wait.
It's not. No rush. It's only Takamura after all. Goro can wait though.
Talking change today, folks.
Uh-huh.
The positive kind. Doesn't happen often, but
True.
when it does, it usually comes after shit's hit the fan. That's the way I see it anyway.
There's the truth to that.
Humans are conservative creatures by nature. Tend not to do anything even mildly uncomfortable unless they really have to.
That I'll agree
Even
with.
if it's good for them.
And say it's conservatism or
Some have to hit rock bottom
apathy.
to get their shit together and even try to make a difference. And that's just change on a personal level. Want to go bigger? Make a positive impact on society? It's gonna take more than words, more than actions even. That requires a grand fucking gesture.
Cool.
Like, say, burying an axe in the heads of 3 tiger claws for raping and killing one of your dolls. A la Lizzie Borden.
Yes.
Now that was some statement. Sure, bastards killed her for it, but that just sealed the deal. Damage was done, fuse was lit, and oh boy did that bomb go off. We rioted right across Night City, formed the mocks, and it all became a symbol of something uber important. Countless lives have been made better ever since. Positive change, folks. A small gesture.
Yeah, to a degree, to a degree. Oh, what do you message me now? Market. Mess with him. Gotta do it. Try our new Veggie Delight. Ooh. Banana burger shake. Burrito, 99.5 vegan. Ugh. Find vegan in this world.
I do not understand. Does Arasaka not have enough of its own people?
Look around, sir. Things are heating up in the city. Zoots know one spark's all it takes for Japantown to go up in flames.
Riots are always best put down by folks not sporting your brand name.
Ah, you are here.
Yeah.
Why? What are we doing here?
You shall learn soon.
That's what they pay.
I acquired some information of my own.
Fair enough.
Do you know who most wished to honor Arasaka-sama with the parade? He's a murderer. The irony makes me sick.
Yorinobu's a smart little muffin.
Yeah.
Putting on the parade to show off his attachment to Arasaka, its values, and to solidify his legitimacy.
He's shrewd. I will not deny that.
True.
Japanese heritage is one element. Yorinobu will also put on a display of power. The floats are sure to be beautiful, but the wizened eye will see in them a hidden message to his foes.
What message would that be?
I am here, Gumindomo. Watch your backs.
Not one for subtlety, is he?
Really?
Still don't see how this gets us anywhere.
I have had an idea. Look to the sky. The dash floats will pass precisely this way.
Yes.
If I could just get onto Hanako-sama's float, I could speak with her in private.
Get there how?
Why jump? Of course.
You're that shit crazy. In front of a crowd. What about security?
You need not to worry. While you are occupied with your shady dealings, I learned
My shady dealings?
Floats. They are all kept in one place. Arasaka Industrial Park. It is there that they prepare them. We need only to break into the compound, find the right float and inject a virus into its system. You will then be able to disable any security before I sneak inside.
Lots of ways to skin this particular cat, you know. Gonna need...
I know what you need. It is taken care of.
Nice
I have
breaker.
an infected shard. It was not cheap, but the man who sold it to me guaranteed it will work.
Where'd you get this shard?
Across the canal.
Kabuki. Might actually be half decent soft then. And if it isn't, got a few tricks up my sleeve too.
This is good to know.
Just plug this infected shard in my head.
Let us move on.
Tracing your location. Uh-huh.
To take control of the float is one thing, but not all. The security concerns me, the snipers especially. I will be an easy target. But I may have an answer. Okada-san mentioned the city cameras. If we gain access to them, we will see exactly where the snipers are. You can deal with them as I advance.
Sounds like a plan.
You agree just like that? The risks are considerable.
Yeah, well, getting more and more used to that.
Gotta run hard.
And now, what would you say to a small test? We must try the shard. The camera control room is in front of us. You must get inside and infect the network. That is all.
Uh-huh. And in the meantime, you'll do what? Crack open a can of suds?
I will not touch alcohol. At work, I will watch your back. Now, get to it.
Okay. Still 20 strength to bust that door open. That's alright. Gotta read Judy's message. It's the right way open? Pretty much. Ah, someone stole... Someone come along. Who stole my drink? Eat. Tracy, in your location.
Fucking worked.
Maybe uploading something? I guess because someone else was tracking me last time. And like that, the door's open.
And?
Done. System's ours.
The shard works. Good. The easy work we have done.
Yay!
To break into Arasaka Industrial Park will not be such a bed of roses. But before we discuss that, Sid, I have not eaten since yesterday. Give me the best on the menu.
I highly recommend the yakitori today.
Anything that isn't local, please.
See you tomorrow.
Advertisement.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but this Sokka scum might actually prove useful. He's a well-trained dog. Needs orders, that's all. And when he outlives his purpose, we'll flatline him.
He's not on his A game, sure. Even without implants, he could decommission us easily.
Where's that come from? Ever seen him in action?
No, just no. From the way he walks, look in his eye.
We'll come back to this later.
I'm not happy with his yakitori, though.
What is this?
Hey, yakitori.
Okay, I have laid the plan. 1. We break into Arasaka Industrial Park. 1.5. We have Hanako-sama.
Never do it by halves, people.
2. During the parade, with my help, you eliminate any snipers. 3. I get onto the float. 4. I convince Hanako-sama of the truth.
I don't have the right this.
Well, sounds like a suicide run, but done dumber shit than this, so...
Things even more stupid than stealing from Arasaka.
None dumber yet, no. Set the bar pretty high with that one.
Now, we part. Reconnaissance is required.
You're a stranger in a strange land. I'm going with you.
Thumbs up from Jonathan.
True. And you with your hands, skills, mind of a thief. Agreed. This we will do
Growls.
together.
Is ultimately to defend the well-being of my family.
Louder!
Employees.
Louder!
That is why I have decided to double the amount of our active Night City security forces. President Myers has called this a breach in the Army Accord. Provocation targeted at the
Oh, this sounds
and
going too far weird to get this one.
Tell me then, what do we call the murder of my father? Was that not a provocation? Was that not a...
Arasaka, an empire built to last.
It's
Before
like
Yorinobu set fire to it from the
malfunction
inside.
it. Too noisy.
All of this began with him. The factions, power struggles, all of this. Ksa.
Old man's death must have really fed the flames between the different factions.
That is exactly what happened.
And what's the balance of power look like now?
Kiji longs for stability. The old order. They are united behind Hanako-sama. The liberal wing, Hato, support Michiko-sama, Saburo's granddaughter. I know little about her. And then there is Taka, treacherous thugs who support Yorinobu. Not to mention even smaller factions.
Tell me about him some other time.
Mm-hmm.
Why'd Saburo tolerate it all? Can't get my head around it.
Right, it's another one of those pieces where the lines just seem to fish.
Arasaka-sama was a strong and disciplined man. The strongest man I have ever known.
But?
And yet, at a critical moment, he showed a weakness.
For Yorinobu?
For his daughter. When Yorinobu formed his band of hounds, declared war on his own family, Arasaka-sama could have crushed him with one word.
True enough.
Yet he did not. For he did not wish his daughter to suffer. When Yorinobu returned, his tail between his legs, she persuaded her father to give him a second chance. Do you understand? Hanako-sama saved Yorinobu from the consequences of his deeds.
Wait, think she's complicit in Saburo's murder?
I think we are all to blame. We allowed ourselves to be tricked. But we will correct this soon. Will you join me?
Sure, why not?
Let us go from here.
I hope you enjoyed it. Please come again.
Sawdust and plastic.
Start the recon. Better than driving down to Aurora or San Domingo again. Clunk.
Come. I have found a good place to observe. We must just climb up here. Now, this way.
Doo-doo.
Fortune smiles to us. It seems no one is here today.
Oh, the building constructs have got an issue. Although that's Maelstrom's spray tag in the place. Down here, when 6th Street sort of does its big biz. That's asking for one. No elevator music. Only for construction people, after all.
I would call this a beautiful view of the city, if there was anything to admire.
Hate Night City that much.
Perhaps I'm simply homesick, as you say.
You can power jump up to that pad. There's a bonus and goodie up there.
Weaknesses, while I try to think of a diversion. Arasaka cannot discover our intentions. A bit of
If I remember rightly, you start from up here, bounce, climb the crane, jump from the crane over to there, and then up the zigzags to there, and then it's a case of trying to bounce around and up. Can't remember if those continue.
You will have the best view on the left. I will try here. This old scope should be good for something. Shall we begin?
Let's do this.
Alright. If you've got power legs, this is a way in.
Transformer by the wall. See it?
We should use it to step up.
Footbridge, but it's guarded.
We will use it to enter if there's no other way.
It's a good way in.
Camouflage turrets by the gate.
A last resort. I do not wish to die there.
Pipes. See them?
We could use them to get inside. This is not bad.
Antenna. Security hub is liable to be in that building.
Perfect for sabotage.
Got eyes on the comm system. It's a lot of guards.
I could use comms for a diversion.
Looks like a service tunnel by the road there.
It could lead to the warehouses.
They're sneaky over here. Counter intel. You know, the group you used to work.
Overheard one of the guards. Stepped in some shit. He's worried about disciplinary action.
And this helps us how?
I know of a woman. Abernathy. Head of counter intel in Night City. Could say I'm acting on her behalf and squeeze him. Still know my way around corpo procedures.
An interesting proposal.
Corpo way in. It's in the front door there. Then, I don't know, sneak along this whole side here. Cut across. Up the pipes. In and done? Maybe.
Trucks drive up regularly.
Are we to hijack one? Well, I believe we have all we need. Let us analyze what we know already.
Think I've seen everything.
We have what we came for.
So, we going in?
Is this what you said before entering Konpeki Plaza? I wish to be certain we have not overlooked anything.
Which way
we
you getting
should
in?
Wait and observe.
I think I'm actually going to try to use the
Nothing
van.
out of the ordinary happens, then yes, we go in.
Sounds sensible. Better get comfy.
And the way in? Well, let's put it this way. I've never been able to hijack one of those up to this point. Solidly? Pretty much.
What?
No sudden movements. Do you see it? That cat?
So? It's a cat like any other.
It is the first animal I see in Night City, except cockroaches, of
Guess what the cat's eating then?
First it was birds, then dogs. Cats actually put up a fight longest.
Perhaps it is a bakeneko.
Chill, just a cat.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Nibbles.
My grandmother knew many stories about kitsune, kappa, bakeneko too.
Miss Home?
A foolish question. I am from the slums of Chiba 11. Once when I was desperate to leave there, I
was violent to somebody.
Bad memories washed away by time. I long only for the simple days of childhood.
My childhood? Let's see. Nights spent looking for a star. Any star. All dimmed by city lights. Silent lullabies sung by the flickering neon signs of Charter Hill.
I remember the chemical stench of the canal, where we boys washed our shirts. Corporate transporters sometimes passed through our slum. Arasaka selecting children, but only the clean ones.
Recruited for military services.
What did they need kids for?
To be corporate soldiers. When they chose me, I felt I had won the lottery. In the army, I was given everything I lacked before: discipline, regular meals, and when I proved I was gifted, an education.
And all you had to do in return was kill Saburo's enemies.
I sense that you judge me, and yet you have no right to. Unlike you and your friend Mr. Wells, I was not arrogant. I did not take the easy path.
Slaving away for a corp. Not exactly everybody's dream.
Oh yes, because thieving is so much more honorable.
At least I'm not fleecing this planet and its people in the name of profit margins.
Corporations need capital and resources to keep all in order. Who else is to rule? Corrupt governments? The masses attached to feeders? Cynics? Nihilists? Like you?
Come on, not everybody wants to change the world.
Sadly, this is true.
Forgetting I was at Arasaka, saw how corps operate. It wasn't roses and rainbows. And you know what? Nobody owns me. I'm free. You should try it.
Sometimes I wish to become a nomad, to leave this world, Forget everything.
Never too late to change.
What is your expression? One cannot teach an old dog new tricks.
Oh, Goro, we can do that. Hello.
Do you know what I think?
Ready or not, 31?
That day in Konpeki, we both have lost someone important. And we are not at peace with this. So we seek conflict, argue eagerly.
Finally starting to make some sense.
It is the duty of the living to atone for the dead. Hanako-sama shall aid us in our mission.
Or she'll make sure we die for good.
So Jonathan's had enough of that conversation. And so is the cat.
It will find its own way.
I don't think there's a ledge on that side of the barrier, though. It's just a straight down. Time passes. Now night and raining. So that's usually the weather.
I think it is time to do something.
Oh, fuck, getting worse.
You do not look so bad.
Yeah. Johnny, that's okay. We only think he went over the edge. It's in the head. Cat, that's a hell of a way down, kitty. Eh. Gotta wait for Slowy here to come in. Gonna try to hijack one of the vans. I can make them stop now. That's the real point. I've tried all sorts of things before to do it. This is like, nope, put cars in the road, it just crashes through them. Urgh. Stand in front of it, just runs you over. Gone in the corpo way? Mm-hmm. Let's see what trouble it gets us into. Were you able to hack the thing or not?
I'm too young. Ah!
Stop it, take control. Oopsie. Bring this back down to this, then I can see.
I'm in.
Good. Now try to enter the warehouse. I will draw their attention away. Rather clever.
That's why I'm here.
Very well. I have reached the roof. I'll be in their communication system soon.
Okay, so he's not going to look this way. That was a bit sneakier, easier. Hey, they've changed these stacked as well. This used to be a right pain in the butt to climb up. Definitely was one of those take several goes to do it.
Climb the pipe. About to go in.
Always good here also. I just evaded the patrol.
Okay. I'm in.
Where else are my cameras?
That tech, it could be an ordinary terminal.
Gotcha. How's things at your end?
Good. I'll reach the control room and make a terrible mess. Very well. I'm ready. When you finish, I'll make the system sick.
Okay, so we need to... You will be coming back over this way temporarily. At that point, lights out. Throw them out here in the rain. You can stay there. That's the plan. Quick save because it never goes quite to plan. Oops. That's not what I want to do. I want to throw your body there. It's alright. Just means we'll have to hope we don't need to use it. Here be the real trick. Let's see what you do when I make you look at that.
I think I saw something. On my way to investigate.
Just looking. Huh? Looks the way I don't want him to look. Bugger. I don't think I'll be able to sneak clear across that room that way. Good, he's not there. Let's find another way to sneak through here. Shh. Being very, very sneaky. Oh. That's as far as you go there. Oh, yes, we still have his friend, don't we? Netrunner. Oh, wow, you just hate the ping, don't you? get caught by the camera after all. It's a whole different thing. You saw nothing.
Fuck! Better check it out. Huh?
Okay. Float stars to do with as we please. You can fly to Tokyo if you want.
Haha, I just may do that. Good work. Now it is my turn. Can you see? Terrible chaos. Even the roof is slowly. Me, the roof. That is your will. There are buildings around. Smaller ones. Use them to come down.
It's all great and dandy, but I still gotta get past everybody here. Get back up that side. This is not the way out. Isn't? No, it's not. The way out is messing with this guy some more. Right when his friend goes to basically back up there, he can go look at the box and I'll try to climb in the meantime. That's the right way out, otherwise I'm in deep dog doo. No good sneaking in and then, you know, setting off the alarms on the way out. It's like, oh my god, the guy came in, yes, and then everyone had to chase after him. Pay attention to that for 5 moments.
Fucking worked.
Excellent work, B.
Okay, what now?
Now we retreat into the shadows and arm ourselves with patience. I will contact you before the parade. Until then, try not to get into any more trouble.
As if I wasn't in enough already.
And like that, in and out. But so other leads, well, Now, I do believe I did give up an iconic with that. Dude. I think that's the one that gives me the... Where it is. That's alright. So we'll chase down the rest of the stuff. Oh, what? Mr. Anger, Super Dude.
Confirmed criminal activity
Driven
in
the other
Santo
direction.
Domingo.
Oh.
521 reporting. Sorry, dispatch. Had to take a leak. I'm en route.
Sneaky by all your police stations.
All units in the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
Lost control trying to get away from the officers in question. Alright, so, questions I have to answer. Visit the Aldecados, yes. This one hasn't shown up recently. Wonder if it will. Let's track that one. Go, go! Oh well. Gives me a chance to take a look at all the fancy pants cars as well. Need something that probably has a better than 4-1 on it, which is what this has got. Well, I know that obviously means the Caliburn. Better than just having some arbitrary horsepower weight and then, you know. That's not my fault.
Pretty important PSA coming your way. Well, for some at least. Numerous reports coming in about malfunctions appearing in Mr. Studs. And yeah.
Stop it.
So, unless, for whatever reason, you're into scorched sausage, I'd hold off on upgrading your kit till they iron out the kinks.
Hee 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 hee. Miss Mox leader. Scavs? Oh, I didn't even have to have a reason for me to...
P, do you have a moment?
Sure.
Let's talk.
I'm email on the moment. Can you come by the camp? I have a problem.
On my way.
Phew, thanks. That's good to hear.
Give me a little more insight. What's your grief?
Well, it would be better to...
Let me guess. Saul, right?
You know me well.
Uh-huh. See you soon.
Okay. I'm just gonna hard save it here then. That's enough for the night, I think. It is. It means we'll be out of here. Really? Time to call it all in for the evening. But don't worry, we'll be back again tomorrow night to complete more more Cyberpunk. I was gonna say Final Fantasy for a moment. That was all the rest of the week, because it's Friday, Saturday's Game of the Week, Cyberpunk 2077. So if you're in for that, well, that will be tomorrow, Saturday at 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. Join me there and then if you're in for Final Fantasy and came in for this, and that's back on Monday. Requests, pieces, and everything else. So, till that, till always, thanks for watching, and laters.